Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Morning, morning, morning. It's getting better. It's not as bad as it was. I've got my ginger water. I've got my spray. Now, I just need to tell you, I've tested negative, so it's not COVID. I've just got this weird thing. I've got no symptoms, doesn't hurt. It just comes and goes. You'll watch during the show today. It'll come and go, it'll come and go, it'll come and go. So as I say, I've got my ginger water, got my melon, got my water, got my sprays. And this is today's early bird. I don't know. You see what I mean? It comes and goes, comes and goes, comes and goes. This is gorgeous. This is... Oh, I have to do it like this, don't I? Because I haven't got an overhead. No, I've not wired it up yet. Here we go. $89.99. These are Tula Pink. It is Daydreamer 22 fat quarters. Always sells for $89.99. But today... Oh, dear me. Let me just have a slurp on my water. Today, early bird... here we go, going to £65.99. £65.99. Lowest ever price, never been that low before. How many have I got? Ooh, right. These are gorgeous. These are so beautiful. Look, and look away. You've got butterflies. You've got jaguars. You've got fruit. How much? Less than £3 a fat quarter. Less than £3 a fat quarter. Thank you very much indeed. I hope the voice holds as well, Jam. You've got geometrics. You've got sunshines. You've got more jaguars. You've got more butterflies. You've got clads. You've got Macaulay Culkin. No, what's it called? Macaw Me Later. No, I can't remember what it's called now. Hang on. It's some take on Macaw, isn't it? Oh, it's Macaw You Later. What's the jaguar one then? Oh, I know. Jagger. Mick Jagger. Something like that, anyway. Mick Jaguar. Geometrics and fruits. And now what's this one called? I love this one. Because it kind of ombres through the colour. Look, this one. Look. Beautiful. Listen, I'll put it there so you can see it. There you go. Gorgeous colours. Macaw You Later. Aren't they just adorable? Look at this one. Look at this one. Flamingos. There you go. Gorgeous fat quarter. $65.99. Less than £3. I will take care of my voice. Thank you, Hillary. I'll take it gently, to Isabella. Happy Easter, Mr. Husky. Laurie says good morning. Take care of the voice. Lovely to see you back, says Sally Ann Harrison. Happy Easter, says Catherine. Marie says whoopee, Johnny's back. I know. It'll be fine. Margaret, loved the shirt this morning. Keep the ginger water. It's here, Margaret. It's just a little bit hot at the moment. I've got this as well, though. I've got my spray. Margaret told me to get this. Keep going through. Yeah, the first time we ever showed this fabric, by the half metre, this one here, sold out. Sold out. Patricia, morning. Lots of love from Blackpool. Oh, honestly, it was fine. My voice was fine last night. I sent a message to Hayley and everything, and now look at it. It's gone this again now. $65.99. I'll just do it quietly today. I mustn't whisper, though. You mustn't whisper. Julie says good morning. Good morning, Julie. Keep going through. I know, brilliant. Easter. What's it called? Early bird. That other one's called Little Fluffy Clouds, that other one there. I didn't realise that's what it was called. Little Fluffy Clouds. Everyone's a fluffy one. Wasn't that advert? What was that advert for? Everyone's a fluffy one. Can't remember what that was. Maybe it wasn't fluffy. Everyone's a something one. I don't know what I'm going on about. Here you go. No whispering. Oh, what's this one? That's nice. This one's multicoloured. Mick Jagger. Jaguar-lator. No, whatever it's called. Do you know what I mean? Gorgeous. Keep going through. Oh, it's upside down. Keep going through. Beautiful. Happy Easter, everybody. We've got so many Easter treats for you today. I'm just going to see if my ginger water's cool enough to... Oh, no, not yet. Still a little bit hot. Third, the stock has gone already. Once you checked out. Mick Jaguar, it's called, this one. Mick Jaguar. Morning, John, says Claire. Great to see you back. Well, I'm great to be back, not to hear me, though, is it? I'm a bit annoyed because it was so clear yesterday afternoon. Maybe it will be again later, once I've chatted a bit more. 65, Nathan. Oh, no, who's poorly? I'm poorly too, recovering from surgery. Take good care. Ah, Sue, you take care, my love. Yeah, I don't know what mine is. No idea what mine is. All as I know is I've texted, I was convinced. I was like, oh, this is it. COVID's finally caught up with me. No, negative all the way. Weird, isn't it? No other symptoms. Just no voice. People multi-buying this bundle. I'm glad to hear. Nice message from Tracy. Morning, John. Great to see you on this beautiful sunny Easter Sunday. I know, Tracy. Lovely and sunny outside. My garden furniture's there waiting for me when I get home. Cheryl says, morning, John. Still in bed? That's all right, Cheryl. Happy Easter. Fiona says, must be the aircon. Dry ice makes my voice disappear. Or too much partying. None of those. Louise says, morning, we missed you. Hope you feel better soon. The thing is, it's a bit ridiculous because I don't feel poorly at all. It's literally just there. Just that bit there. And of course I thought, well, I might try and get a doctor's appointment. Anyway, Anne says, happy Easter to you all. Love the soft, husky voice. Great to have you back. Thank you, Anne, my love. Maybe I'll just keep it like this all day then. Maybe we won't get overexcited. Happy Easter to you all. Love the soft. Oh, that's another one. Love the soft, husky voice. Thank you. $65.99. Keep going through. I don't think it is the aircon. Doesn't it? Well, it's not. I've got it switched off here because Kat's freezing. She's got a blanket over her knee. There's no aircon on. And she's still cold. Bruce has stopped coughing. Pam Minnie Harney says your poor voice. So pleased you're not fit. No, don't feel ill at all. Don't feel ill whatsoever. Right, shall I tell you about some of the competitions I've got today? I'll just push that to one side there. The first competition is Shop to Win. All you have to do is buy something today, either from me or from the website. Your name will go into a hat, and one of you, this book is gorgeous, I've got this book. One of you will win this book. I can't open it because it's all sealed up. I've got this book. I have to tell you, it is absolutely stunning. But you also get all of these. Look at all that. Somebody will win that just from buying something today. And don't feel sorry for me. Don't buy just because you think, oh, he's got no voice. Shop to win. It's lovely, isn't it? So somebody who buys today on Sunday the 17th of April between midnight last night and midnight tonight will win that. Winners will be announced on Tuesday. Oh, look, it's getting worse rather than better. Oh, I'm so angry. Get that ginger water going through my throat, it'll be fine. Gorgeous. Right, the other two competitions I've got to tell you about. Guess how many Easter eggs are in the jar? I don't know, where do they send their answer to this then? Where do they send their answer? Email. The only way you can enter is email. How many eggs are in the jar? Now, I do have to tell you, this jar was filled right the way to the top. Kat has counted them. It's as of this morning, right now, how many eggs are in there. Here's the email address, studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. How many eggs are in the jar? Have another look. How many eggs are in there? Give us a clue, Kat. What's the first? Do it like this so they can't hear. What's the first number? Oh, okay. Email your answer in for that. I'll keep telling you about that during the day. Oh, and then the other one, this is a strange one, right? We've got Easter bingo. Right, now what you have to do is take a picture of this. There's your Easter card, there's your Easter bingo card. As you can see, can I have it on the big screen, please, Bruce? It's got an Easter egg, a tree, a ladybird, a butterfly, a rabbit, a chicken, a spaceship. What's the bottom left-hand one? Oh, Easter bonnet, basket, and daffodil, right? During the show today, Hannah will throw up a picture. Right, let's do that. Should we do the first one now? So they can all know they've all got one, right? I won't mention it, but something will go like this. Right? As soon as you see it, tick it off your card. As soon as the whole card is done, you need to email in saying, I've seen the whole card, and one person will be picked tomorrow at random. So that was the first one, right? Here's the card again. Sorry, Bruce. Here's the card again. You've got a Easter egg, tree, ladybird, butterfly, bunny rabbit, chicken, Easter bonnet, basket, and daffodil. When you've seen all 9 of those, email in. Right? And your name will go in the hat. And somebody will be picked out the hat by marketing, and they will win. I don't know what the prize is for that. Oh, credit on your account. Credit on your account, that one. Oh, no. Fantastic. Always nice, this, Bruce. It is indeed. Shall we have a look at today's menu? Here it is. So 8 o'clock, we've got spring fabrics. I'm just going to move everything across the other side. 9 o'clock, I've got spring sheep projects with Helen Newton. Oh, they're gorgeous. They're so lovely. I'll show you them in a second. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got bag making supplies. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got spring gnome cushion. And then at 12 o'clock, 12 o'clock's a bit of a, not quite, it's not all Helen Newton. But it's Helen Newton kits. Right, so here's the sheepy one. There's one sheepy one up there, look. That's the sheepy cushion. Gorgeous. This here, oh, there's the sheepy bag. And then here's the sheepy quilty wall hanging. And then here, in Helen's second hour, are the dancing gnomes. Oh, I'll move out the way a little bit, there you go. There they are, dancing gnomes. All on pre-order. I'll show you that in a second. There are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by sending us an email. studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. The second way is by sending us a message on Facebook Live, which are the ones I've been shouting out to you. Pauline says, Happy Easter, looking gorgeous. Hope the voice improves. Marion says, morning, John, happy Easter. You may have laryngitis, which just affects the vocal cords. Otherwise, you feel well. It's wonderful to see you. Adele says, bet there are less eggs there than there were at the beginning. There certainly are. Lo says, happy Easter. Shelley says, happy Easter. And then the third way is by going to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Here's the website. Click on Watch Live. And then there on the right hand side, there's a white box. You just write your message in there and it'll come through on my bottom in a white box. Now, if you scroll down the page, you'll see everything that we've got for the next 5 hours in a very peculiar order. Oh, 9 o'clock. It starts at 9 o'clock, 8 o'clock at the end. Bruce, can I have it on the big telly, please? Sorry. There you go. There's all your Helen Newton kits there. Beautiful. This is bag making. This is a bag making hour here. Not a bag making hour, bag making, you know, things you might need. There's no guest or anything. Then, there's a lot there. I'll just take a slurp of my ginger water while waiting. There's Helen Newton's 11 o'clock kit. It's a panel and instructions. Cute, isn't it? Then we go on. Now, these are all of Helen Newton's other kits and instructions we've got in the 12 o'clock hour. There are instructions on their own and there are some kits as well. So, oh, there was the oh, now, remember, tomorrow at midnight, it's the last day you get the 5-year warranty on your 680. You still get a 2-year warranty, but you don't get the 5-year warranty after midnight tomorrow night. Sewing machine of choice. My sewing machine, that is. Morning, John and team, says Diane. Rachel says, happy Easter. You sound quite sexy, she says. Ooh, that's from Gary. Going to start with some brand new backings. Right, let's make a bit of space here then. Oh, these are nice. Oh, do you go on pre-done? So it's called Gradiente Parfait by Moda. It's extra wide quilt backing. Look at this. Look at this. How beautiful is that? It's 108 inches wide. Look, let me just spin it over like that. Look, I don't know the best way to show it to you. Hang on. Oh, I can't reach that anymore, can I? I know what I can do. Hang on, put it under there. This, it feels fantastic as well. Oh, no, but not do that. I'll give you that end if that's all right. Look at this. 108 inches wide. Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Don't have to use it as lovely border on a quilt. Wouldn't have to put any seams in it, would you? Binding. It's lovely. That's your half a metre. $13.99. 100% cotton from Moda. I wonder what the quote is. Oh, they've cut it off before the quote. Can't tell you what the quote is. So that's your multicoloured version. Thank you, Kat. Oh. I won't hold the others out. I'll just show you the message on my bottom. Just want to say happy Easter, everyone. Hope your voice gets better soon. The husky voice suits you, from Jennifer. Thank you, Jennifer. It's weird because it doesn't hurt or anything like that. Right, now I've also got it in blue and pink. Pink, make the boys wink. Same pattern, look, just in the pink. Nice, isn't it? Lovely, look. I know, half metre for your stash. Perfect, isn't it really, isn't it? Shall I put it down so you can have a look at the pattern? Now it's lovely. And now I saw somebody on, what's our sister channel? Hobby Maker. Doing a thing where she splashed like that. And it got that, she was making a green and pink card yesterday. And she got a fan, I'd never seen the brush before. It's a brush like that, and you wet it, you go like that. And it made the same things on the, and then she put a bit of toilet paper on it, you know, to, good morning, John and crew, lovely to have you back, says Lynn. Jackie says, happy Easter. Dawn says, your shirt and set remind me of a small chocolate egg. Oh, pardon. I look like a chocolate egg. Like Humpty Dumpty. What'd you say? They did use, that was a toilet roll. Kitchen roll. No. And talking of kitchen roll, can I find any blue roll here today? No. Not anywhere today, is there? There's no blue roll anywhere, is there? Not anywhere in the building. Been all around the building. There's not a shortage of vegetable oil. Didn't know that. It's what? Oh, didn't know that. I only use olive oil, I think. I don't think you can buy vegetable oil. Oh, mind you, Dulcie rang the other day. She'd been in London. She couldn't get diesel fuel. Oh, I think blue. I love the blue. Look. Oh, that is beautiful. Look at that one. Oh, do you know what? This is make lovely sheets or duvet cover. Make yourself just a plain duvet cover because it's 108 inch. How wide's a duvet? Mine is 200 centimetres. Oh, easy. Easy. 200 by 200, my duvet. I bought a new one. I bought a bamboo one. Oh, I've slept so well. So well since I've had the bamboo duvet. I can't tell you. No. Oh, duvet cover. Oh, no, this is the actual duvet is filled with bamboo. It was a lot more expensive than all the others. And I've slept, ever since I put it on the bed, I've slept so well on it, I can't tell you. Anyway, look. Oh, you want to look it upstairs? Okay. Bruce wants to look at it from upstairs. Whew, it's very ethereal, that one, isn't it? Ooh. Happy Easter. Enjoy lots of Easter eggs. Oh, Catherine, I've eaten all mine. Catherine, I got 3 from Davinia, eaten them. Got 1 yesterday from Jane Alcock. Gone, eaten it. I know. So I've got none left. Oh, no, we've got, are there any of Tracy's left? Oh, yes, 1 of Tracy's left here. Oh, 2 of Tracy's left. Blue is the most popular. Blue is the colour. Football is the game. Don't know what made me think of that. Morning, John. Happy Easter to you and the team. Great fabric. Sending you love and healing. Have a great morning from Susan in Hampshire. Thank you, Susan, my love. Oh, what gemstone do you think it is then, Bruce? Like a geode. Oh, he's getting all romantic on Easter Sunday morning. I'm on Jewellery Maker on Saturday, actually. Yeah. As long as I've still got a voice. Because I have to shout more there, don't I? Lovely. I'll come back to those. I will come back to those. But I just think if you just bought at the length of your bed, 2 meters. Well, no, hang on. My duvet is 200 by 200. So you bought 2.5 meters. Oh no, you need 5 for both sides. Have I? What, has it got flowers and butterflies on it? Isn't it funny how they all come folded differently again? These are nice. Hi, Jane Jar. Hi, Jane Jar. Oh, there's a written one. That was a bit high, wasn't it? Oh, that one's a bit high. Oh, they're lovely. 44.94. Then you wonder why your voice is husky this morning. It's the chocolate egg. Oh. Yeah. What I did was I had my dinner early, and then I had my strawberries and yoghurt, and then I sprinkled I broke a bit of Jane's egg on the top, and had that as like chocolate frosting, and then went back in the kitchen like, oh, the rest of the eggs here. Have you been watching Julia? Oh, it's brilliant. Sarah Lancashire is fantastic. She's just amazing. 44.94. I've got these by the half metre in a minute as well if you want them. Well, any particular order, Han? You can indeed. It's not just butterflies in circles, you've got flowers in circles as well. Oh, it is nice to be back. I should just really say that, shouldn't I? I had lovely 2 days sitting on my garden furniture in the sunshine, but it's very nice to be back. 7.49, albeit no voice. £7.49. Donna says happy birthday. No, it's not my birthday. Happy Easter. Happy birthday, John, for June. And this pretty. Kerry from Living in London has sent me a random message this week just going, when's your birthday? That was it. When's your birthday? That was it. She's a bit random like that though, isn't she? And, yeah. Anyway, don't worry, the fruit cancels out the chocolate, you know. 7:49. Yeah, Bruce, hang on. Bruce was just having a design idea. You can cut them out in applique them, Bruce. Yes, you can indeed. Katie says happy Easter. Or you can make cover buttons, Bruce. We got Bondweb coming up later. Next one. Postcards. It's this one. Oh, that's nice. Say that again. Oh yeah, Bruce can watch how to do applique later. He doesn't know how to do applique. I watched Julia. Didn't believe it was Sarah Lancashire. She's so brilliant. I know. I've only seen 4 episodes. There's 8 episodes in Parrot. Apparently, I couldn't find the other 4. They're not arrived yet. Oh, they're postcards. I thought they were packets of seeds as well. They're all just postcards. French. Mademoiselle. Beautiful. Next one. Butterflies with flowers. Scented garden. Oh, that's pretty. If you don't want the circles, just want an all over print. £7.49 for half a metre, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Beautiful. Yeah, no, I'm still croaky. I'm all right, though. Kat says, do you reckon Starbucks will be open? I don't think so today, Kat. I think you'll find it's reflux. Oh, there you go. See, I suffer from reflux. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. It feels like reflux. Too much chocolate. So it's my fault. Because it was fine yesterday. It was absolutely fine yesterday. So yeah, it's the chocolate, obviously. I do apologise. This gentle, low, slow voice is perfect for a Sunday morning show. Thank you, Isabel. £7.49 for half a metre. I didn't even think of that, you know. Pink one now. Pink splodge. What have they called this one? Oh, Shades of Pink. Shades of Pink, this one's called. Why is Kat up already? What time is it? Oh, 8:30. Yeah. She's producing Hobby Maker today. Who's her presenter today? Is it Sherilyn today? Hi, John. Your throat sounds sore. Wendy. It's not sore in the slightest. Doesn't hurt at all. That's the weird thing. Margaret thinks it's laryngitis. But how do you know? You can't get a doctor's appointment, can you? No, it's Easter weekend. Oh, are they? Not in my village, they're not. Oh, I hadn't thought about walking. Since I left London, I've forgotten about walking clinics. I suppose my nearest one's going to be Birmingham, though, isn't it? It's quite a bit of a long walk. Lavender. Oh, maybe I'll do that tomorrow, then. Hang on. Oh, no, it's still Easter tomorrow. So yeah, I might do that tomorrow. Lovely. £7.49 for half a metre. Oh, now I'm angry with myself. It is the chocolate that's caused today's. Anyway, not to worry. We'll carry on going. We'll carry on. I did enjoy the chocolate. It was salted caramel, but it was dairy-free, vegan-free, sugar-free, chocolate-free, taste-free. So I've only got that one left, so it has to be that one. Oh, no. Remember I said it was French earlier? I think this one's all different languages, this one. No, maybe not. It looks like it's all French apart from one there that says Postcard, which looks German to me. Because carte postale is French, isn't it? You're right over there, digging through those boxes. £7.49. Jackie, Mike's in America at the moment. Otherwise, he would have sourced it for me. Susan's still in Norfolk. What'd you say? Sorry. Right, for those of you who just missed these, we've got these extra wide backings, right? By Moda. Look at this. Isn't that beautiful? I think a lot of you just woken up, haven't you? No Easter Sunday. What's the rush? It's going to be a beautiful day. Sit in your garden. I don't think garden centres are open. Well, you can tell me. Because normally on an Easter Sunday, everything's shut, isn't it? Like supermarkets are all shut today. I'm presuming garden centres would be open, though, wouldn't they, on a day like today? Yeah. Apparently, it's one of the busiest days for crafting shopping, I've been told. Well, Kat told me that yesterday. That's the multicoloured one. Got the pink one. It's the pink one. Gorgeous. And then the blue one is the most popular. By eons. That's because Bruce thought it looked a bit like gemstone-y, I think. I'll put it on the table. There's the blue one. Gorgeous, look. $13.99 for half a metre, 100% cotton. Thanks, Louise. Louise, I don't feel poorly. That's the ridiculous thing. I just sound dreadful. Oh, there you go. The only day of the year that the garden centres have to close. There you go. So the garden centres aren't open today. I thought so. But then I also saw on Facebook some people are advertising that they were open today. And I can't remember what shop that was now. Yeah, it's like but then you've had 4-day weekend, haven't you? So. Yeah. Chickens, eggs, chickens' feet. Yeah, I'm not supposed to I'm not. Well, I will tell them about it. I'll tell you about it. $42.99. Not sure about other shops being closed today. They should be, but my local post office is open. Says Jacqueline. Derek says happy Easter, Bruce, Becky and John. Right, what about Hannah and Kat? Hannah is producing and Kat's MSOing today. Just seen that multicoloured extra wide backing. Would I dare wear that as a shirt? Yes. The multicoloured one, Derek. Look. Be nice, wouldn't it? Oh, interesting fact, says Hannah. Size of shop. Oh. Size of shop dictates what opens. Small village shops are open. Oh, so if it's above a certain size, it's not allowed to open. So that's why all the I wonder if the little Tesco's are open then, because the big Tesco's and the big Waitroses, they're all closed. I wonder if the little ones are open. Anyway, we finished this one. Oh, that's not by the half metre, that one. Okay, that's fine. Yep. Ladybird fat quarterback. Is it green? Yeah, got it. These are fat quarters. Just before... Okay, that's fine. There's a blue fat quarter bundle, a yellow fat quarter bundle, and a green fat quarter bundle. Start with the blue. We've got some of these fabrics coming up by the half metre in a second. That message will go in a minute. There we go. There you go. Yeah, he bought some multicoloured extra wide backing to make myself some summer dungarees. Okay, I can't visualise that, Teddy. I don't know what Teddy looks like. I've no idea what Teddy looks like, but... Oh, he does have different coloured hair, doesn't he? Oh, these are sold out already. Oh, that was the blue one. Green. Oh, no, I need to tell you, I need to explain something, right? Right, okay, have a look at this first. 1873. Crazy Lane's happy Easter. Bernie says happy over Easter. You're overworked and underpaid. I know. 1873. You get 5 factors there. I know. Come to Scotland, John. Everything is open, says Christine. Long way to come, Christine, that, isn't it? Long way to come. Sold out, sold out, sold out. So I've now got it in the yellow. Oh, this is pretty. There you go. There's the yellow fat quarter bundle. Pretty, isn't it? Yellow Moda Ladybird, fat quarter pack. Beautiful. How are we doing with the yellow? 4 left. I'm easy to recognise, John. Just imagine a beach ball in an orange wig, glasses and Mitch-Mass Crocs. And now multicoloured dungarees. Baseball, beach ball, right? Oh, beach ball, right. With an orange wig. Moving on. What's next? Of that same fabric, yeah. Yeah, they're the only 2 I've got. Bundle of half meters now. Okay, this is it. I've only got the blue and a green one, and that's it. 37.45. Everyone's a fluffy one was an advert for a biscuit with a marshmallow. Christine, are you watching? I'm back. My friend's village shop is opening and she's got a bake sale. Graham's going to send me some more honey. Thank you, Graham. £37.45. Oh, sold out. Just I was about to have some ginger water. It's sold out. It's all right. Oh, green one. Got more of the green one. Oh, called it Aqua for some reason. Let's have a look. Well, we call that Aqua, do we reckon? I'd call it mint green with light teal. Oh, there we go. That's me drinking my ginger water. £37.45. Half a metre of each. Rather gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. £37.45. There's only 3 of those left. You're busy today. Busy doing your shopping. Don't forget, everything from the whole show is on pre-order if you want to go and get something before you go out to lunch or something like that. Okay, I've got... Is this yellow one not available anymore then? Okay. Yeah. This is by the half metre now. I'll buy the half metre, this one. Gorgeous, same collection. 44 inches wide, machine washable. Oh, now, bit of an argument now. Bernie says nothing's opened in Largs. Lynn says, good morning, John. You look fabulous as ever. You still sound poorly. I'm not poorly, just no voice. I'm absolutely as fit as an old man can be. But you know what I mean? There's no pain, there's nothing. It's just no voice. So we're thinking maybe laryngitis or acid reflux. That's what we're thinking. Next one. Yeah. Thank you, Helen. What's the matter? Okay. No, that's good, Bruce. Yeah. 7.49. Remember, shop to win. All you need to do is buy something today. Oh, actually, I've got it on a slide, haven't I? There you go. Buy something today, and one of you will win that gorgeous Jenny Smith Liberty book, plus those Liberty Fat Quarters. It's beautiful. I've got the book. It's stunning. Absolutely stunning. £7.49 for half a metre, 100% cotton, machine washable. Gerard de Naval. Emma. Morning, John. And just joined. I was making breakfast. Good to see you back in. You look amazing and you sound very sexy. You're very kind. You're all very kind to me. I don't feel amazing and I certainly don't feel very sexy. Mind you, who knows? It's early doors yet, isn't it? I could feel sexy later. No. That was a bit creepy, wasn't it? Do apologise. Yeah, I've got it. Thanks. Haven't seen Hannah for weeks. She's on top form. Oh, nice. Nice. Sorry, Bruce, for that. 7.49. She thinks she's going to menopause in the day. You got the aircon on in there. £7.49. Are you off tomorrow? Oh, there you go. It's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful mustard background, gorgeous cascading flowers. Big cat. I think we got because Charlie's on his holidays now, and we got different directors coming in this week, Bruce. Was that it? I thought we had the boy with pink hair and chef's trousers. What's he called? Ben. Yeah, I don't mind. There you go. I've never been directed by Paul before. Ladybird tail feathers. Blimey, look at all those things. Motor ladybird, tail feathers, geometric dots, stripes, blender on saffron. I'd have called it clamshells in yellow myself. Oh, Glennis went to the 6 o'clock service at church this morning. Crazy Lorraine said wishful thinking. Was that about me being sexy? Oh, I'm not. I'm only in Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday here, and then Saturday at Jewellery Maker next week. And then I'm not working again in April. Have you? No. Oh, have I? Right. Yeah, like a looks Liberty-esque. I'm going to sneeze, Bruce. Oh. Excuse me. YMW181. Oh, I shouldn't have held that in. You want a blue one ending 81? I've got 86, 98, 02, and 87. No? Are there any more of those in a box, Kat, on their own? It's lovely. It's very Liberty-esque, that one, isn't it? Some more on the website for you to choose from if you want. Oh, unless it's green. Hang on. What number does it finish with? Has it got flowers? Wow, 81. Yeah, it's green. It's not blue. That's not a problem. Yeah, look. Single figures of this one. There you go. Let me just put these back properly now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. There we go. That's it. There you go. Beautiful. Bless you, says Isabel. Thank you, my love. Rebecca Harrison says, Happy Easter. Look after your voice. I will. I wonder what it is. I don't know what it is. Never mind. I'll be fine. Happy Easter, John. Hope you're okay. I'm all right. Thanks, Mary. Happy Easter session. We used to call it relaxed throat when voice went after teaching practice. No other symptoms. Ooh, relaxed throat. Well, £7.49. There's just so much going around at the moment, isn't it? It's just frightening, really. And what's it end? O2. No. Oh, okay. O2. Yes. There you go. These are so pretty, aren't they? Every flower is a soul blossoming in nature. Ah. All the others are on the web. Any that you might want by the half metre on the web. Have I? Is it called Morning Light? Go 5-inch charm pack. Pretty this. Gorgeous. Oh, look, some lovely ones in here. Kisses and stitches. Flowers. More flowers. Beautiful. Oops. It's lovely colour. That's what I'd call that. What colour would you call that? Would you call that aqua? Odeneel. No, that's more Odeneel. Oh, only 6 of these left. Love that green. Chartreuse line. Aren't they beautiful, Isabel? Absolutely stunning. Message on my bottom. Morning, John. Just ordered the extra wide multi-fabric for bag linings. It's gorgeous. Also, chocolate doesn't help with the throat, so it sticks and it makes you cough. Well, that's putting it basically, isn't it? I think that's what it was. It's my own fault. The what? Okay. For those of you who've missed it earlier on, remember, we've got, it's not called Shop Till You Drop. Anybody who buys today, your name will go into hat, and one of you will win that beautiful Liberty book and the Fat Quarters and how many Easter eggs are in here then? How many Easter eggs are in there, do you think? Email your answer in. You win that one. You don't win the jar of chocolates because it had Hannah's dirty mitts in there. You get some credit on your account. Right, extra red backings, which we launched this hour, been very popular already. Multicoloured, $13.99. And you all checked out half the stock of that one's got. It's brand new today. Well, today, 40 minutes ago. 40 minutes ago, brand spanking new. Oh, Emma next door, you always make us laugh, John. Hope we can cheer you up sometimes too. Oh, why? Given you're such a celebrity, hope your voice is insured. Well, I'm hardly a celebrity, but it's my legs that are insured. Used to be my hands when we did Rocks and Co. I used to have footballers' legs, me, apparently. I know. Okay. Oh, you want to go there, do you, next? Yeah, blue next. I normally save the blue till the arse because it's been the most popular so far by a long way. Lots of people got this in the baskets. With a lining a bag, Chantal, yeah. Oh. Yeah, you could interface it for the outside, but I still think it'd be a bit, all right for tote bags and things like that, but I think it might be a little bit fine for, well, it depends what kind of bag. I wouldn't make a rucksack out of it, you know what I mean? Morning, John. Did I see a blue rabbit pop up on screen? Tina? Check the socials. Check the socials. Check the socials. Why are your legs insured, John? Julie, I'm joking. Well over half the blue has gone. It's lovely, isn't it? Make a lovely dress as well. And then we've got the pink. Look at the time, where's that hour gone? Pink one. Yeah, it's more orange. I'll put it down for you. It's more orangey than pink, isn't it? Oh, fruit punch, they've called it. Oh, you didn't see that one then, Bruce? No, it's how many there are right now, Derek. Hannah's already... No, we had to recount them because Hannah's already been in it. $13.99 for half a metre. Did I? Of... Yeah, there, I can see it. Cassandra's. Fine. This hour is called Spring Fabric. This is called Heart of Summer. Anyway, she was lovely, Cassandra. She was in the other day. Well, it was a bit more than that, wasn't it? And wasn't Janet Clare lovely? Very nice. Look at these. How much is this? $97.86. You're getting half a metre for free. And split pay. Well, like the lemony ones. They're beautiful, aren't they? It's the first time Lewis and Irene have ever had I want to say outsider, that's the wrong word, a non-family member designing fabric for them. Lovely, such gorgeous, delicate tones, aren't they? Oh, that's nice. Just drinking some of my ginger. It's just at that optimum temperature now. Needs a bit more ginger in it. I'll put that in the break. I tried lemon water last night, Julian. I meant to bring some slices of lemon with me, but I forgot it. So I've got ginger water instead at the moment. I know. Yesterday I drank honey, lemon and ginger all day, and that seemed to work. Okay, what was that? Oh, yes. Yeah. Early bird. Well over half the stock's gone. Right, now look at the price, right? Not your price. It was today's early bird. How many said gone, sorry? $65.99. People are multi-buying. There are only 8 left. There's only 8 of those left. You've got Mick Jaguar in multicolours. You've got Mick Jaguar in green and blue. I thought he came in another colour. I thought he came in pink one as well. Oh yeah, orange there. Then you've got fluffy little clouds in the ombre. Less than £3 a fat quarter this works out at. Then you've got your fruit. All right, old fruit. Then you've got your rainbows. Then you've got geometrics. You've got your macaws. You've got more rainbows, butterflies, big butterflies and little butterflies, and more macaws, and not pelicans, flamingos, fluffy little clouds. Geometrics, $65.98. Oh, hang on. Jackie, what message? Just read the Sewing Street message, said you will explain how to play. We did it at 8 o'clock, Jackie. What you have to do, I'll tell you, it's bingo. You have to get the picture of the card. It's this one here, but it is on for socials. And then as you see each of the items, once you've seen all of them, you need to email in saying you've seen all of them. So far, I'll tell you now, so far you've had the Easter egg, the tree, and the butterfly. There you go. I've given you hints that I'm not supposed to have given you. Anyway, gotta go. Make sure you check out on this because that's going to sell as well. Right, Helen Newton's after the break. We're doing sheep. We're doing a bag, we're doing a cushion, and we're doing little quilt wall hanging.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Remember, everyone, you buy something today, your name will automatically go in a pot, and one of you will win Jenny Smith's gorgeous Liberty book and a big Liberty Fat Quarter bundle. That's that there. And we've also got this. Guess how many Easter eggs are in this jar? Email it in. And whoever wins that, you don't win the Easter eggs. Hannah's already won those. You win some credit that goes onto your account. Just have to email in studio@sewingstreet.com. Right. Helen Newton is here. Wave to your camera, Helen. Hi, everybody. So we're doing Easter sheep, are we, today?
We are.
We're doing Easter sheep. Right, let me show you. Different variations. So we've got a bag, a little drawstring bag. We've got a... There you go, drawstring bag. We've got a cushion. And we've got the wall hanging, which is on the wall behind us. So now already bundles are selling out. So I need... the bag in pink is sold out. Oh, by the way, these ones that I'm showing you are made in Helen's own fabric. Ours are slightly differently, but I'll show you what you get anyway. So if you want to make the bag in green, you get the instructions. Yeah, you get the gingham. What colour's that? I haven't got that. Oh, hang on, it might be over there. Yeah, got that there. There you go. Got that, yeah. What colour's that? H-way, yeah, that one. G-I-L. I haven't got a G. Oh, white. There you go. No, that's right. There you go. So, you get 2 meters of... Oh, no, hang on. It says you only get 1.5 meters of fabrics in the graphics. Okay, you actually get 2 meters in the bundle. You get the green, the floral, the big flowers, the white, and the instructions. $24.99. You get 2 meters of fabric. Oh, sorry. No, you don't get white. You get 1.5 meters of fabric. $24.99. All right? That's that. Right? That can make this. And that one's about to sell out as well. But if you got the fabrics of your own, have the instructions. Instructions on their own, which is always very, very popular. $9.99. Got everything you need in there. All your pictures. Get a lot in here today. Look at all that. And that. $9.99. Lovely. The cushion in pink. I think I've got that all together here. So I've got 128, 114, 110 and 10. Yep. Thank you. Oh, there's only 5 of these left. Okay, so this is your pink cushion. You get the pink gingham. You get the pink and green floral. You get the lovely delicate floral, and you get white. $29.99, and the instructions obviously $29.99. That's the pink version. I've got a green version, which is this one here. And there's only 6 of these left. I'm going to sell out. So you get the white, you get the kind of taupey, beautiful one there, the soft pink one there, and the green gingham, and the instructions, $29.99. Instructions on their own. Quarter of the stock's gone already. We haven't even 2 minutes into the hour. Quarter of the instructions have gone. I bet Jackie Lewis has bought one of these, hasn't she? Oh yeah, Jackie, happy Easter, Helen. Lovely to see you again from Jackie.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh. $9.99. Right, then you've got the wall hanging. Now, I've got no fabrics for this at all, so you need to tell me. Oh, the pink one sold out. The pink one sold out already. Got the green one, which must be this. Yeah. 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 That's white, isn't it? There you go. So that's your green wall hanging there. And that's the instructions, $32.99. I'm a fabric missing, because there should be 2.5 meters of fabric. Hannah's just checking for us now. Okay, so the graphics are wrong. You're only getting 2 meters. That means the price must be wrong as well then. Oh, okay, okay. $32.99. Okay. Get 4 fabrics and instructions for $32.99. Okay, instructions on their own. $9.99. Gorgeous. Right. Shall we do some sewing?
Shall we?
I'll let you, I'm not going to talk very much, I'll let you do all the talking.
Oh, John, that's really kind. Well, I can't believe how well they've sold already.
I know, fantastic, isn't it?
I'm amazed. And the difference with these patterns as well this time is I'm adding a lot more photographs.
I was going to say that they're more pages.
They're 8 pages,
yeah.
and they're more photographs because I thought I've had a lot of queries from people saying they want to have a go. But when I do the digital patterns online, of course, you can have as many photos as you like.
Of course,
so
yeah.
I thought I would go with a lot more step-by-step photographs.
Oh, that's brilliant. And you get templates in there as well.
Yes, you do. Yes.
I should show you that very quickly. They get templates as well. Oh, there you go. Look. That one's wearing a thong. Look, that one. Anyway, right,
John.
so what are we going to do? What are you going to show us?
Well, first thing I thought I would start with the tote bag because I've often, when I've been on, I've been demonstrating the cushions before and I did a mini quilt last time.
Yeah.
But if we have time, then we shall carry on and show them.
Perfect.
So I was just going to go through the drawstring bag, which is quite a new design for me. I have done a tote bag before, which has been tied, but I wanted the drawstring closure.
You have that, so you can show point a bit.
I thought it would be handy for baby things, for small craft projects. anything like that, and then you can open it up, and then you've got full height there as well to be able to add things to. So there we go. So the first thing you need to do is cut out your fabric. Now I've got the pink selection here. So you will have 2 pieces this size here, which are going to be for the drawstring closure. You will have 2 rectangles, which I've already applied iron-on interfacing to, and those will be for your handles. And then I've done a plain pink, turn around the other way, a plain pink base, because I wanted to show off the patterns for the sheep.
Lovely.
But in the fabric that you have that come with the kit, you can mix and match, so you could have a full floral floral bag, gingham bag, whatever you like. And then this is the lining, so I've gone for the nice bright check for the lining, but I do think that would look good on the outside with the sheep on it as well. But this will be easier for you to see.
Because you get the same amount of each fabric, so you can choose.
You can swap and change.
Absolutely,
swap and change. And then I've just cut out a piece here of the H640, which I used to line the bag.
Yeah, H640 through the graphics.
Okay, now I've also got my instructions, because I put a few little notes on here so that I don't, I know how to make them, but just so that I don't forget all the little tips and things.
Don't worry at all, don't worry.
As I mentioned, to go through. So the first thing that we need to do when you get your front and back outer pieces, I've put a little mark on here. I'm not sure if you can see it zoomed in.
Yeah, we can.
But this is where the handles are going to go, and it is marked on your measuring templates as well. And then I've already applied 3 of the sheep on one side, but I'm just going to apply the other 3 to the other side, so I've got all those ready to go. So I'll bring the iron over. Now I won't be doing free motion in this hour, John.
Well, that's most unusual.
It is unusual for me, yes, but the next hour with the gnomes will be all free motion.
Okay, perfect.
So we're just going to put these on. So we'll just start building up the bag. So let's have a look. So you'll have 3 sheep, and what I've done is I have put measurements on the pattern where to start measuring down so that it's not in the way of the case, and also where to put them at the side so you're not catching any of the side seams. But today I will just do it by eye for you. So you have 3 patterns, and what I've done is I've put the one in the middle, just vertical, so it's the same pattern piece. I have traced it off separately, but I've just changed the way, and I've already peeled off the backing of these.
I've got to interrupt you. The patterns for the bag have now sold out.
Oh goodness me.
And the bag bundles have now sold out.
Really? Well, I've got so many more ideas for them, and I want to do a bigger bag, so maybe that could be my next project. Not today.
Sold out.
No. So what I'm going to do is I'll pop the sheep's face on.
Okay. I'll just interrupt. The graphics are for the wall hanging, which we'll be talking through that in a minute, but because the bag's sold out, we haven't got the bag graphics there.
Oh goodness me. I'm going to have to restock you.
Yeah.
And then the sheep that's in the centre, obviously I haven't shown the tracing off of all of these, because I've done it so many times with you, and most people are used to doing applique. So it's just 1 foot under each end. And I think the good thing about these is you can add more sheep if you want. You can just have 1 in the middle. You could even add names. The template's separate for the bag, John, if you're looking for the sheep template.
No. I was looking to see if you had a placement, but you've just put it where you fancy, really.
I have on this, but on the pattern, the measurements are there.
Oh, okay.
There is a diagram. Let me just show you here. Here.
Oh yeah, brilliant.
So you can see the tape measure.
Oh
I'll
just hold that up for you. I don't need to come in close, Kat, it's fine. Just down there, there's a picture of it all there.
So it's a photograph of measuring from the top and measuring from the sides.
Brilliant.
And I think a lot of people as well, when they're sewing, prefer visual to just reading. With the printed instructions, I'm always conscious of how many sheets of paper and how much ink people, if they're going to print them out themselves. But I think it's good to include a bit more. Oops.
Do what?
Are we on? There we go.
There you go.
Right, we're in. So I'm just going to seal these. So I've already peeled off the backing. And we're just going to get the sheep on. So then you would have them on both pieces then.
Do we use all of the fabric for it?
No.
I was going to say, because that looked nice just in a frame, just those three little...
It would actually.
You know what I mean? That's such a cute little picture, isn't it?
You could actually, yes. And you could add names.
Yeah.
If you had 3 grandchildren or 3 children, you could just add names to the bottom of them.
Or 4 and leave the middle one out.
That's a bit
Not
mean,
that bitter.
John. That's a bit mean.
No, not mean. It's the truth.
Oh, really? Oh, no. Can't possibly be the truth, that. So I've now got a front and a back of the bag. I've actually done them identical, which is pure coincidence. So what you're going to do is...
there won't be when you turn them round, though, because if one's the front,
it'll be
one's
the opposite.
The back.
Yes. So what we're going to do next is you're going to actually make sure that you have one of your sheep facing, their feet facing towards the centre, and the others. Otherwise, when you've obviously make up your bag, it's going...
yeah.
You know, when you actually make up the bag, it's going to be... You don't want upside down sheep, really. Give them a bit of a headache, wouldn't it? So we're just going to seam the bottom completely right across.
And is it 1/4 seam allowance?
It is, yes.
Suzanne says, Happy Easter, John and team. Helen, I'm a big fan and a collector of all your patterns. I love them.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Says Suzanne.
Oh, thank you, Suzanne. That's lovely.
Claire says, hello, Helen. Jackie says, love Helen's patterns. They're so thorough.
Oh.
Lynn says, Happy Easter. Lovely to see you again.
Well, they're even more thorough now.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm just going to stitch this right across. There we go. Oh, that doesn't sound right,
right.
does it? Yep.
Oh, that doesn't sound right.
Let me just get the needle.
You all right there?
Yeah. We seem to have a gather.
Yeah, I'll just do...
you carry on, John.
I'll do shop to win, just in
It
case
was
we...
stitching fine before.
It's weird, because I saw you saying out there with it. Oh, dear. Machine goes, I go. Everybody who buys today, your name will go into the competition, and one of you will win this beautiful, beautiful Liberty book. Excuse me. Oh dear, it's a right old state today, isn't it? And a fat quarter bundle of Liberty fabrics. They are exquisite. And all you have to do is buy something. You all right over there? Yep, working again now.
Yes.
I wonder what that was.
I don't know. It was working fine in the practice in the green room before. Let's see. Right, everything crossed now, John.
Okay.
So I'm just doing the base seam on the bag. I'm going to go right the way down. And the good thing about this bag is that all the seams are actually enclosed.
Right.
So you don't need to do any zigzag, no neatening of them. You just go all the way along the bottom. A couple of reverse stitches at each end. And then I don't have the thread cutter.
No.
I'm so used to the thread cutter now. So this is the... So as you can see, we've joined those two together. I'm just going to press this seam open before I apply the H640.
Right.
And then at that stage, that's when I would do the free motion or the outlining with satin stitch. So I'm just going to press this. I'm not sure if I'm going to, this iron will be enough to actually adhere the free motion, but I can carry on with, imagine that's in. I think that'd probably be the best thing for us to do. So imagine that we've applied our H640 to the back of our bag, and then the next thing we're going to do is on your machine, that's when you would do your free motion or your outlining with your satin stitch, or applique by hand, any embellishments that you want to do.
Hilary says, fantastic, I've managed to be off work when the lovely Helen Newton is on Sewing Street. I love her patterns, made loads of her sheep cushions. Her patterns instructions are so easy to follow. Missed out on getting the drawstring bag pattern, hopefully there'll be more in the future. Oh,
well, I hope so, yes. I've really enjoyed doing them. So, so that's your front of your bag. So you'll have your H640 on the back, and then you would do your free motion. As you know, I've done a lot of that on this programme, but today we're set up for straight sewing. So you would normally lower your feed dogs, have a nice contrasting thread, and just outline them.
But we're doing free motion in your next hour, aren't we?
At 11 o'clock, I'll be on with the gnomes, and it will be all free motion.
Brilliant.
It's just difficult to swap in between. So we'll just put that to one side at the moment. The next thing we're going to do, So we've done our free motion, we've done our front and back together, and to make the gusset base, I like to have a gusset base in the corner.
Right.
You can see it here.
Yeah.
It means a nice square
Are you doing
base.
it from the front or upstairs? Oh, there you go. Upstairs. There you go. Brilliant.
So basically, we're going to create a box square
lovely.
base to it, and it just helps it stand up. Obviously, we've got nothing in it today, but when you fill it with things, it stands up well. So what I've done, there's various ways of doing this, but I found this is the easiest way, which I'm sure a lot of people are familiar with, is to just put a square, and this is included in the template.
Oh, okay.
So I will just get my little fabric pen, my scissors. So I will just mark out the square here, and the same on this side, and you will be doing this as well for the lining.
The lining exactly the same.
The line is exactly the same, except we leave a gap at the side.
Of course, yeah.
For turning through. So the next thing I'm going to do is stitch the side seams all the way down both sides.
Okay, you don't cut that yet then?
Not yet, no. We can do.
No,
it doesn't make any difference to the finished thing, but I like to do it at the end. So I go down the side. It's purring away now. Speak too soon.
Yeah.
And we'll go down the other side. Let's get it all straight.
Have you got an Easter eggs to eat when you get home? Oh, is it tomorrow Easter eggs, isn't it? Or is it today?
It's today, is it?
Is it? I don't know what day to eat them, today or tomorrow.
I'm not really a chocolate person. I know I've said this
right.
before.
Hunk of cheese, Easter cheese.
Easter cheese or Easter pastries, that would be me.
Oh, really?
Easter pastries, definitely. But no, I haven't got an Easter egg this year.
No.
No. I bought one for my granddaughter, and but nobody's bought me one, John.
Oh.
I'll have to enter the competition. I always do a couple of back stitches at the end, trim the threads, and then what I'm going to do is cut out these corners. It does look a bit drastic, especially when you've got the H640 on as well. But I'm sure most of our viewers are used to doing this way of doing it. I just find it's easier to visualise actually making the cut.
And you cut on the lines, yeah?
You do.
Or thereabouts?
Thereabouts. There we go. There. So we've got our two little pieces there. And then the easiest way, just for me to demonstrate, is to open out the bag, sort of putting side seam to side seam, and you'll see that sort of automatically, as if by magic, it comes together. So what you're basically going to do is match the side seam to the base seam. I'll just give that a little bit of a press, see if I can press that open a little bit to make it a bit easier. The bottom there. There we go. We go.
Yep.
Right, so I've opened it out again. So you're basically going to seam the line that you cut. So basically, instead of being a square, it goes into a circle. So we just need a couple of pins in that, or clips. I use a lot of the clips, but I haven't brought any with me today.
I've got clips if you'd rather have clips.
No, I'll be all right.
Happy Easter, John and Helen. Lovely to see you back, Helen. Got my pink cushion and your gnomes to add to my collection from Eileen in Cumbria.
Oh, I love doing those because the Christmas gnomes were really popular. And I did the table runner.
Yeah.
We know you're not keen on table runner.
Yeah. I like a cushion though.
You like a cushion. And there we go. So I'm just going to stitch now straight across this seam. Same seam allowance, but straight across the gap.
Right.
And we'll do this for both sides. So go along a couple of back stitches to secure it. Take the pins out as we go. Couple of back stitches. Trim the threads. We need to do that for both sides.
Uh-huh.
So you can see straight away that that's got some shape to it.
Also, when you do yours at home, you'll have H640 on yours as well at this point.
Yes, yeah, it's easier to handle actually with the backing on, and I find that much better, but for today, just for ease to show you, I'll do it this way. So I'm just going to press this open, just to make sure I get the seams flat. There we go. Open it up again. And this will be exactly the same with the lining of the bag. I'm going to go straight across the top. Line them up. A couple of pins and we're good to go. There we go. As you're going along, I'll just make sure that both seams are flat. A couple of back stitches at the end. There we go. So straight away.
Lots of people saying your voice is very calming.
Is it?
Apparently so. Well, I'm dropping off here.
Yeah, well, that's all right. You just leave it with me, John. I'll just stay here till I've got nothing on this afternoon, really. I'll just carry on this afternoon. Yes, it's that swan note, isn't it? You know, graceful up above and below seams down there.
Oh, yeah.
Right, so basically you can see now you've got the outer shape of your bag, and the lining will be exactly the same, except when you do your lining, there will be a gap in the side for turning through eventually.
Lovely.
So I'll put that there. I think it's probably best if I demonstrate the gusset top.
Yes, please, yeah.
Because I think there's so many different ways to do this gathering on the bag, and I tried about 4 or 5 different ways of how to attach it, and after several attempts, this is the one that I found was the easiest and the best to do.
Okay, perfect.
So you're actually going to have enclosed seams there. So move the bag over. So for your drawstring pieces, you're going to have 2 pieces of one of your chosen fabrics. They're both exactly the same size, like that. And what you're going to do is fold them in half, right sides together, and press a firm crease.
Wrong sides together.
Wrong sides together.
Yeah.
And make a firm crease there. And the same for the other one, which I've already done. Then we're going to open them up, and we're going to put them right sides together. So you've got that crease, and that crease that you can see at the moment is going to eventually be this, the top of the bag. So we'll put these 2 together like that. It's quite good working on this board actually, rather than on the table. And here you can see, it does show you on the pattern pieces as well, I've marked up measurements on this. So what I've done is, I'll get my tape measure. So I've measured up 2.5 centimetres from the fold at each side. So I've gone up 2.5 centimetres, and then I've gone down 2.5 centimetres at the other side.
Okay, perfect,
Okay. So we're now going to be stitching from the top to that gap. And then from there to the bottom on both sides.
On both sides, right.
And that's going to help us form the channel for the cord afterwards. So I'll just put a couple of pins in. Just so I can keep the central bit together. Oh, it's spinning. Make sure that your creases are together. And this will all come to light. You'll be able to see when I've done this little bit. So now I'm going to do those seams, and make sure when you get to these points where you're leaving the gap in the middle that you do a few back stitches just to secure it. So I'll start with a couple of back stitches. Oops. I'm going to go all the way down to my marker and do stitches. And then we'll do the second half. Are you still with me, John? Are you still awake?
No, I'm concentrating. I'm concentrating. Just having a slurp of my ginger water.
Right, and then we'll do the same for the other side.
Okay. Apparently I sound like Elvis in the background going,
Right, here we go. Couple of back stitches. There we go. And the last one.
Any questions you've got for Helen, do send them in.
Yes, I'm getting used to answering questions and sewing at the same
Yeah,
time.
exactly.
That's a skill you learn coming on here. Right. So what we're going to do now, is cut
Get rid
off
of all your threads.
cut off all my threads. That's it. I'm so used to my trimming
Yeah.
button. It
We'll make
becomes
sure you have the
second
560
nature.
next time.
No, it's fine. That's my bin for now.
Yeah, that's fine.
So then what we're going to do is we're now going to open it out and we're going to press these seams open here.
The ones we just stitched.
The ones we've just stitched.
Right.
And they will have a gap in the
In
middle.
the middle, yeah.
As you remember. So but we're also going to press the gap open as well as we go along. So I just do it with my fingers first. Oops.
Is there a lorry delivering outside? It's very loud. Oh, is that what it is?
I can't hear anything.
No, it's down here.
Right, here we go. So I just got that started.
So
So I'll get my iron. I'm just going to press it open.
Question. Happy Easter, everyone. What is the interface going to need for the sheep bag, please, from Maureen? It's H640, Maureen. It's here. H640, fusible on one side, not on the other. At $9.99, it's a big piece.
I get through so much of that about on the roll now.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I use it for everything. I use it for the cushions, use it for the mini quilts, use it for the bags. It's brilliant.
There you go.
Right. So as you can see, I'll do that there. So I've pressed the seam open, so you can still see that you've got that little gap in the middle. I'll do the same for the other side. Now this is when I'll go and get a cup of coffee at home.
Why?
Change the radio channel, you know, have a bit of a break, come back. I've only been on
half an hour.
Half at the most, yeah. No, I tend to come and go back and to my sewing throughout the day.
Yeah.
I have to have some music on there.
Andy Lynn, this looks in here. This is hot water with ginger root in here. She's saying her mum used to drink it because she was a singer.
Oh, fabulous.
Thing is, Barbara, I don't feel poorly. That's the stupid thing. Everyone thinks I'm poorly. Don't feel poorly at all. Loving the sheep theme, says Barbara.
Oh, that's wonderful. So I'm turning it the right way out now. Mm-hmm. And what I would do, obviously, if I was stitching this at home after my coffee break.
You have a hot coffee break every half an hour?
Oh, at least, yeah.
Okay, fine.
Yes, yeah. I would change to a heavier weight top stitching thread now and a longer stitch. So I'm going to do it on the machine just with the ordinary thread. But a nice top stitching or a contrasting one would be really good. So if you had a deep pink, heavier
down either side of the seam?
So either side of the seam, we're going to stitch now, down either side, as close as you can to the seam. And what that will do is it'll hold the facing back for the channel that we've got there. So as we go along, so I'm just going to do this. Just remember to make sure you're not catching what's underneath. So we're working in a tube here. So there you can see it going under. So I've included about 6 photographs, I think, for this part, because everything else is very, very straightforward, and I'm aiming at sort of confident beginners who want to try something a little bit more. But there's quite a few photos of this particular part.
There certainly are. Yeah, there are.
Good.
7B, they're all 7B, 7A and 7B. These instructions here aren't for the bag. The bag instructions sold out. They're for the wall hanging, just so you know.
Yes.
Right.
So I've included quite a lot in this because I think you can describe it with words, but if someone can see a photograph, it's just
definitely.
straight away. I mean, I go with the photographs a lot of the time on patterns and don't
look at the
read
words.
all the instructions till you end up left over with one piece. There we are. So I'm going to go down now. There we go. So I've done one. And it's just completely enclosing that gap there. And neatened it there.
Right.
I'll just do the other side. Make sure I'm not going to catch the fabric underneath.
Yeah.
Oops. Further in. Now I've also made this bag from my own stash with some soft denim as well.
Have you?
Chambray denim, and it came out lovely. So those of you that have got your own lots of fabric stash at home that you want to use, even though it's slightly heavier weight, it works really well. Looks good, but not as pretty as these.
Well, it depends what you define as pretty, I suppose, doesn't it?
I suppose it does, yeah. I just love the florals.
Yeah.
I'm going to turn around now and go back down the other side. There we go. It's a little bit bunched up, but it'll all come clear.
Today is my 30th wedding anniversary, says Jill. Spending the morning with you and a barbecue this afternoon with my family. Missed out on the bag due to a lie-in. See? We'll get it back. We'll get it back.
But a lie-in on your birthday, I mean.
Yeah. Was it birthday or a wedding anniversary?
Oh, sorry, wedding anniversary.
Yeah. Where's the husband? The husband didn't get mentioned at all in that message. Is he busy firing up the barbecue?
Right, so as you can see now, we've now got our tube of fabric. And what we're going to do is refold it on the original fold.
Right.
So, in effect, you're making, again, everything's enclosed.
Yeah.
So, I don't know if it's best to show it.
Yeah, it's on the upstairs camera, yeah.
So you can see that when we refold it back, you've got the 2 channels at the end, already sealed and done.
Brilliant.
And that's where you're going to thread through your cord or rope. I've used like a 5mm, I think it is, cord on this. Yeah. But you could actually make your own.
It's a posh one, actually, isn't it? Yeah.
Is it? Yeah. I've got all sorts at home.
Oh no, but you could use ribbon. You can make your own binding. Yeah,
you can make your own binding. Would be lovely, I think. And what I did intend doing as well was I was going to applique one of these sheets separately onto felt, as I have done when I did some of the other things, and actually stitch them onto the ends of the poles as mini sheep. So those of you that fancy trying something a little bit extra, you can use the templates and put the sheep on the end of the poles as well. So the next thing we're going to do is we're going to measure down again 2.5 centimetres from the fold, and we're just going to put some markers on so we know where we're going to be stitching. So we'll just go along, and again I'm using a friction pen. So I find these really handy for me. You could use pins, whatever you like. And the same on the other side. It just gives you a good line to follow.
Yeah.
And this is just going to create the channel. And then we're going to stitch this.
Right.
again, top stitching. So
Yeah.
if you have your top stitching thread in, I would leave it in. You can do 1 or 2 seams around, but we're going to go all the way around the top. And again, there's a good clear photograph to show you how to do it.
Along that line that you just drew?
Along that line that I've just drawn.
Okay,
I've
brilliant.
just penciled in there. So you can sometimes, there we go. So see where we're going to start. So I'll make sure I stop and start again with a couple of back stitches. Oh, foot pedals.
You got the foot pedal on the move.
I've kicked it away. Right, so we're going to go forwards, back a little bit, and I'm just going to follow my lines now. I would say this is the only sort of slightly fiddly bit, but it's nothing too difficult. There we go.
So on your
Right.
gap bit, how much below the split are you? You see the split?
Oh, I'm trying to get it exactly on. So I measured 2.5 centimetres
It's exactly
for the gap.
on,
so
yeah.
I'm following on the same for
Okay,
that.
perfect.
Yeah, you could go lower if you wanted,
No,
but
no,
I'm
no,
following
I
on
just can't
exactly
see from
the
here,
same.
that's all.
Yeah. Get up some speed now, and come all the way back round to the beginning. A few back stitches there. Trim those threads. Right. So that's the gusset part done. So when we've actually made the bag, we've made the lining separately.
Right.
The next thing we would do is add the handles, but I
Right.
wanted to make sure we got that in
Oh,
in
no,
time
no,
today.
that's fine.
So
Yeah, yeah.
doing it a little bit out of order, but just to make sure this is probably the best bit to demonstrate. Now what I would do at home as well is it's a good idea just to tack those loose edges together as well. So I'll just do that quickly on here so that they don't move when you're attaching it to the main bag.
Of course.
So I'll just increase my stitch a little bit, and I'm just going to run a stitch all the way around close to the edge. And that'll just secure them for when you're making up the bag.
Brilliant.
So when we'll do the handles next, but when we've got the handles fixed in place, the next thing that you would attach is this is going to go on top.
Right.
And the sizes should match, so exactly the same pattern piece. And then so that when we pull it up, it's already attached and neat, and then the lining will cover all the seams inside. So we'll move those to the side for a little bit.
Right.
And then we'll have a look at the handles.
Brilliant.
So we've got the lining there to do as well. So what I've done with the handles, again, it doesn't use very much fabric. So although you've got 1/2 metre, you probably would get 2 bags.
Brilliant.
I think so.
Yeah.
Because you've got the full width of the fabric. It's not like a fat quarter.
Yeah.
So I would say, or at least 1.5.
Yeah.
And use some from your own stash
Exactly,
to do that.
yeah.
Okay. So with the handles, they're very, very straightforward. We're going to fold them in half, right sides together. Put a few pins in.
Is there anything on there? Have you got interfacing or anything
Yes,
on
sorry,
there?
I applied that first of all. So I've got iron-on interfacing.
Okay, medium weight.
Medium weight,
Yeah.
yes, yeah, just to give them a bit of rigidity. So I'm going to press, no, not going to press, I'm going to pin. Pin these together closed. And then there's the fiddly bit. This is where you come into the next bit, John.
I could do
Turning them through.
Oh yeah, I'll get you that thing now. I'm just reading this. Lynn says she's planning on doing a quilt with all your free motion templates on all the different squares.
Oh, Lynn, I would love to see it. So if you do, please send me some photos from my social media.
Yeah.
I will be sharing everything. Oh, that's wonderful. So there we go, I've done the first one.
Right, you're going to stitch that.
Yep.
I'm just going to go over here and switch this aircon off because it's so cold in here.
I will.
I'm coming into the gallery just to warn you. Bruce, you're live on telly.
Let's just carry on and do it by eye. So what we're going to do is we're going to stitch along one end. So we're going to go straight across the bottom and along the open seam. So we'll do that for both of them.
Right. I'm ready to turn them through.
Are you ready? Oh, John, that's amazing. That was a heavy hint, wasn't it? Right, so I'm going to go straight across the bottom. A couple of back stitches again, just to make sure those corners don't turn through.
Okay, I just need to interrupt 1 second.
Yes.
There's only 8 of these. We haven't even got to this yet. There's only 8 of the wall hanging instructions left, so we're having to put the cushion instructions in now. Right.
Right, so go all the way down the other side. Back stitches. And this is my least favourite part to do. Of everything is turning through. So I'm just going to cut the corner at 45 degrees. Careful not to catch any of the stitches. And I'll just trim that little bit away there. There we go. So can I leave you with number 1 while I do number 2? Then I'll be all ready for top stitching again. Quite a change for me to do real sewing.
Yeah,
rather
exactly.
than the free motion. I'm enjoying it. There we go. Off the bottom. Oops. Trim the threads there. Oh.
I'm just turn the corner, hang on. There you go.
Thank you, John. Would you like to do the other one for me? So the next thing to do, once you've got those turned through, by your very glamorous assistant.
Hardly glamorous.
Always glamorous, John. So I'm just going to press these now as flat as I can, getting that edge, the side seam and the edge as close to the edge as I can there. So there we go. So I've just used my fingers to press it out a little bit first of all, and then I'm going to iron it. I always do a little pull as I'm ironing, and I find that helps tease out some of the seams.
Now, if I wanted to make the straps a bit wider, could I?
Yes, absolutely. All you would need to do is add an extra couple of centimetres, 1 inch to the width of the handle. Or you can make them longer as well. Very, very simple.
Yeah, I didn't thought about that, yeah.
Very simple. So you could just do them to your own personal preference. Mine are definitely just hand length. Yeah. But if you wanted them longer, very much so. And you know, you can increase the width of the bag quite easily. Thank you, John. Because the lining, the outer bag and the gusset drawstring top are all based on the same templates.
Oh, okay.
So I've drawn them separately on the instructions, but they are still all the same width.
Lovely.
So again, if you wanted it slightly wider for a bigger project to store, then you could easily do that. Nice and crisp. And now we're going to top stitch down both sides of both of them. So.
Shelley's excited because a Gemini machine's just arrived.
Ooh. I haven't got one yet.
Have you not?
No, I was so tempted watching the show. Yes. There we go. So I'm going to go right down one side and then right down the other. There we go. Just move a little bit further in. That's it. Just get it started. All the way down.
We're not going to get time to get onto the cushion and the wall hanging, but they're just kind of the same thing, aren't they? You've just put the applique, the sheep onto the square.
Exactly the same, yes. Basically, the wall hanging, the only difference between that and the cushion, obviously, instead of an envelope back, it's completely lined with white.
Okay.
Okay, and I've stitched in the ditch. So I've gone along all the seams in between, and then the seam allowance is left about 2 centimetres wider. So we're then going to turn that over onto the front and machine stitch on and stitch it in. Because binding is great, but I much prefer self-binding.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not an avid quilter, so for me, I like quick and easy.
Yeah.
And the best way to do that.
Brilliant.
And the cushion again is just the 4 panels in the middle. So we've got the cushion is 4 patchwork panels, so the squares are just stitched together in whatever order that you would like them. Applique on your sheep, and then when you're adding the border, I do the top border first. So you've got 2 shorter ones and 2 longer ones of the blue. Obviously these are my own fabrics.
Yeah.
And then 2 shorter ones of the pinky red and 2 longer ones for the sides. So I always add the top and bottom first, then the sides.
Right.
Then do the same with the outer. And once I've done all of that, that's when I add the H640.
Oh, not till the whole lot's done.
I do the whole of the front panel and including the sheep, adding them on. But I haven't stitched these. I actually stitched these, did the free motion after I'd added the H640.
There,
But some people do find that sometimes a little bit difficult to go through on the machine.
Of course,
So you can do it first yourself. And so it's very, very straightforward, and they're both very similar basic design.
Exactly. I just wanted to have a quick mention because then we can carry on with the bag. No, that's fine.
Thank you.
Thank you, Suzanne. I'll get some of those tomorrow. Voclazone, apparently. I need to get Voclazone lozenges. What's this thing called? I've got... Oh no, I've got chloroseptic spray. That's what I've got at the moment.
Right, that's one done. Now I'll go to the other. All the way down.
Yeah.
And again, I think a nice contrasting top stitching thread would be lovely on this. There we go. Don't worry too much about the start and the finish on the handles because they're going to be completely enclosed in the back. So.
Cushion instructions. More people got it in their basket than we've got stock of.
There we go. Okay, so we go back to our bag front. So we've got our gusset there. 2 handles. And on the template on the pattern, it does show you to measure in. I think I did 9 centimetres from memory on this, and I've put little marks there. The ones on the other side, I think, have gone with the iron.
Yeah, of course.
So we'll remeasure those. So with your handles, you're basically going to put the centre of the handle where you measured in, and I'm quite certain it was 9 centimetres in.
Yeah,
So
just check your instructions.
Yeah. And, there again, it's personal preference. There. So what I've done is I leave them sticking out a little bit at the top.
9 centimetres, you're right.
9 centimetres, good. So make sure that when you attach both sides of them, you haven't got it twisted.
Right.
Most important thing, which, believe it or not, I have done before. Stitch the whole back and then one handle. I know I have. Yes, I have. But I only unpicked that part.
Right.
So what I do is I leave them slightly above, so that when I attach the lining and I attach this to the bag, and you fold them in, and we're going to be top stitching. It just gives you another
Extra,
layer,
yeah.
another extra layer,
Yeah.
and I will stitch those on to the bag here now. And
Okay.
I'll tack them on. There's the other one, and just make sure they do match up. Yes, I cut out the quilt and I cut out the cushions ready to sew, but
Oh,
I
no.
didn't think so. I'll be here till 4 in the background. Just leave me in the background with the machine, and I'll carry on. But
No, I think because no offence,
Yeah.
but we've done this.
We
We haven't done
yes.
this with you before, so it's
No.
nice to see all the different stages.
it's a different bag pattern to what I've done before.
Yeah.
But I'm hoping it'll be a popular one. So
Well,
I should be doing
it's
some.
sold out, so.
Well, I thought of doing a laundry version. I don't know if you've seen, I did a cushion with a washing line on it.
Oh, yeah.
But a larger size.
Oh,
or you could
wow.
also have a good one as a toy sack as well.
Yeah.
So those are on. So I've put the one on the front and one
Yeah.
on the back. And I'm going to stitch these on now just again to secure them.
Okay.
So it's not necessary, but I like to keep them in place so I know they're not going to move.
Just got a few minutes left.
A few minutes, okay.
Have we got anything to recap while Helen's doing that? No, got nothing to recap.
Oh. I'll have to bring more with me next time, won't I?
I've got some H640,
To bring
I
more.
imagine. Yeah. What were these bright coloured ones for here then? Oh, okay, so that's nothing to do with me, that's fine. I'll give those to Kat. I quite like being the assistant. You got any more things to turn through?
No,
All right, then, I'll put
but if
them
I'd
away.
known, I'd have brought through a lot more handles with
Yeah,
me, John.
exactly.
Could have kept you busy.
Or give me my own machine and I could have stitched some of it for you.
Yeah, we could have twin machines side by side.
Yeah. Remember, everyone who buys something today, you're automatically entered into the, I keep wanting to call it shop to drop, shop to win. Shop to win. One of you, I'm so jealous of this because I'd love this. I mean, I've already got it. I know how brilliant this book is. The book and the Fat Quarters from Liberty, it's Jenny Smith's book, and it is exquisite. If you love Liberty, there's patterns in there, there's stories in there, there's pictures of Liberty's the shop in there. It's such a gorgeous book.
Along to the other one, and then at least I'll be able to explain to you how it all goes
Yeah,
together.
yeah, brilliant.
A little bit up at the top, and again, this is just attacking to keep it in place. Right. Okay, so now you've got your bag. Now we haven't made the lining as yet, but you can imagine that the lining is exactly the same
yeah.
as the outer bag, but with a gap in the side. So that's all in the instructions.
Right.
And it also has the gusset corners on the lining,
Yeah.
so it sits well inside
Yeah.
this one. So the next thing you need to do is to take your gusset top, and this is why it's a good idea to seam around, and we're going to put it over the top of the outer bag.
Right. So it's the raw edge you've got
Raw
there.
edge to raw edge, and we're going to pin all the way around, and again this seam is going to be enclosed with the lining, so as if by magic it won't be seen. And then I would definitely pin over the handles. Sometimes the handles try to turn a little bit
Yeah.
as you're stitching, so I always try and pull them back straight. There we go, and we just pin all the way around. And obviously at home I take a little bit more time trimming all the threads and all the loose bits and that, but I want to get as much shown as
Of
possible.
course, no.
And then when you go around, the seam should meet up perfectly because
Yep.
it's done from the same template.
Not should, will.
Will.
Yeah.
Yes, they will, because they're all from the same pattern piece. And what I've done at home is obviously I have like a pattern card stock, so I always make my own copy. So I do a version already cut out, ready for making more, because I'm sure you want to make more than one.
Oh, yeah.
So I think it's a good idea, rather than measuring out in the fabric each time, it's a good idea. And for those on a budget, an old spare roll of wallpaper works really well for pattern pieces.
Oh, wow.
And it does last years.
Yeah.
I can testify to that. So that's the next thing we will do.
Right.
Is stitch all the way around the top. Have we got time
yeah,
to do
just
that?
do it very
We have-
quickly, that'd be fine,
quickly?
just to see it's
Okay.
finished. Yeah.
I'll start at the side seam. There we go. If you do find you're going over your tacking from the previous row, you can just unpick that afterwards.
Yeah.
And do a few back stitches over each handle. Around.
Oh. Bruce's machine's making funny noises.
Nearly there.
Yeah. Who's that? Gina, you're quick off the mark, girl.
Right, so we've gone all the way around the bottom edge. So I've got 100 threads here, but never mind.
Yeah.
So when the bag's lined and finished, that will just pull up. Again, more threads, and you'll thread your rope through and back from one side and through and back from that side and tie 2 knots to draw it up. So the only thing you would need to do after you've done all this, obviously yours would have H640 on, so it'd be a lot sturdier than mine. So once you've got to this stage...
There's no H640 in this bit here, is it? It's only in the main bag.
No, that's a soft gathering at the top. It's only in the main outer bag piece. So I've just stitched all the way around the top, and you can see I've got those little bits pointing out there, some of my marks. So your lining will actually be seamed with the gusset corners, and what you'll actually do is leave the lining inside out when you're finished, and you will pop your bag inside the lining, stitch all the way around the top, and then pull it through in the gap that you left in the lining at the end. So you leave a little gap at the side to pull the whole bag through.
So every single seam is all enclosed
Everything's
within.
enclosed, and you can stitch up this little gap by hand or on the machine, however you like. And then the only thing left to do right at the very end, when you've got your lining inside the bag, is press it as best I can with the handles upwards, so that the handle seam allowance is down below, and again top stitch all the way around.
Yeah, brilliant.
And that will make sure your handles don't go anywhere.
Fantastic, brilliant. Right, I've got nothing to update because I've got nothing left to sell. I've got some H640. Oh yeah, we'll do. Yeah, so H640. Are you going to put the graphs in for that or not? Yep, there you go, H640. Right. Also, this is on pre-order. Right now, if Helen's next hour is going to be anything like this one, I'd start checking this out now, because this is what Helen's doing in her next hour. We will be doing some free motion embroidery. I say we. She will be doing some free motion embroidery. But they're spring gnomes. Looking very happy. It's on pre-order right now. Oh, a third of the stock's already gone. Now, I've got a bundle. Have I got the pattern on its own? Just the bundle in that hour. Just the bundle. And a third of the stock's gone already. Thank you. We'll see you in an hour's time.
John. See you in an hour.
I'm going to do some bag making supplies next. I'll see you in 4 from now.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, You never have to spend a minute without us.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
Oh, it's all going on today. Now, look, isn't it weird how the difference that's made between the start of the show and now? It's only because my ginger water and my spray, I'm sure. Anyway, if you buy anything today, you go in for the Shop to Win. Shop to Win. Somebody will win if you bought either from me or from the website from midnight last night to midnight tonight. That is the most gorgeous book, I can't tell you. It is stunning. I've got it, and it's so lovely. Really gorgeous. Plus, you get all those fat quarters from Liberty as well. One of you will definitely win that. It's just brilliant if you buy today. Also, I forgot to get them jar down. Also, the other competition today. Guess how many are in there? Guess how many Easter eggs are in there? You won't win the Easter eggs. You win some credit onto your account. You won't get these. You won't get these. Yeah, not everyone that guesses it right wins. What happens is, if anyone gets the right number, then, or if several of you get the right number, one of you will be get your prize. Email studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. The same as... No, that's it. That's it. That's the only one you have to email in for. Okay, I'll put those back. Right, quilted PU now. In the pink. Oh, here we go. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous shade, this. Like pink champagne, this. Right, this is quilted PU. Lovely for bag making, but you can also make clothes out of it as well if you want to. Make lovely soft jackets, bomber jackets out of it. By the half metre, it's £4.49. Now, it's not like the PU we normally sell for bag making. It's much, much lighter weight than that. It's got a lovely stretchy feel to it. Look, I'll just show you, hang on. Look, it's got a nice stretchy feel to it, already quilted. You can make bags out of it, yeah, but I think what you might need to do is if you make you might need to interface it or put some H640 behind it or something like that. The email's coming through thick and fast. I wonder why that is. Yeah. Guessing the eggs, that's what you're doing. You won't guess. You won't get it. You won't get it. I got it completely wrong. How many do you think are in there, Hannah? Say it quietly. Oh, she knows. Right, don't answer. Don't answer. Bruce, how many do you think are in there? Oh, they know how. Cat, you're not supposed to tell them. I was completely shocked. Anyway. Yeah, you can't email him, Bruce, because you work here. Beautiful. And have you got an account to put your credit on? No, you see, it'd be no good for you then. No, you've not thought this through whatsoever. £4.49. Beautiful soft pink, isn't it? Like pink champagne. Lovely. He'd rather have a chocolate Easter egg. He says, I've got a chocolate Easter egg. If you win, Bruce, you can have that chocolate Easter egg, but you won't be allowed to win, so. Oh, sorry. I didn't know what that word was. Ivory. It's more like a pure white, I'd call it. No, it's fine. Look. It's very white. Oh, they've called it ivory as well. You thought I'd what? £4.49. White ivory. It's bright white. I'm thinking little clutch bags, to be honest. I'm sure this is the one that Lisa Lamb used. Remember when we did the clutch bags that stretched over the form? I'm sure that's what we used. Anyway, excuse me, £4.49. And then I've got one more colour, silver. Is silver a colour? Or a metal tone? I don't know, I'm making it up as I go along. No, I don't know. I said it and then thought, what are you saying, John? Silver. Just wait for the camera to come into focus. There it is. £4.49. It's the first time I've heard you swear, Bruce. Not badly. If any of his family are watching, not badly. Didn't swear badly. Have you got Easter eggs waiting at home for you, Bruce? Does she know? Oh. Oh, is it hidden? Did you hide it? Oh. I said he hasn't got an Easter egg for himself. But he hid the Easter egg for his wife and he texted her earlier saying where it was. Did you not just go, there's one hidden, find it? Yeah. In the garden somewhere. Anyway, silver, £4.49 for half a metre. Okay, Hannah's boyfriend, on the other hand, said, please will you hide all my eggs for me in the garden? Hannah's garden is about that big. First of all, she hadn't bought him any eggs. And secondly, why is that? So you've bought him 4 or 5? Oh, his mum bought him one. She bought him one. He's got 4 or 5. Hannah hasn't got any at all. I was going to get you one yesterday, but I went into Waitrose and he had those great big ones left. And I thought, she won't want one of those. How old is your boyfriend? He's had them all on the mantelpiece in the lounge displayed. I'm surprised you let that happen, Hannah. At 4:49. You might get home today and there might be a whole plethora of them waiting for you. No. Did his mum not buy you one then? Ah, right, next. Talk about Lisa Lamb. Oh, hello. What are you doing in here? Why? Where have you, it's Cat, by the way. Producer Cat's in today. Hi, Cat. Starbucks shut then. Oh no! Look of shock on the face. Don't get you started. He went to Starbucks. She got a car. Oh, didn't know you got a car. Yeah. So she got a car back very quickly. This is Cat produced. She got a car back. Someone stole the front. Lights weren't working.
Just gone to fill up petrol. Got 20 miles left. Got a little thing that releases it. Won't release. Can't.
She can't put petrol in. Oh no! And you really got. So she can't get home.
28 miles to drive home.
28. Oh, you're all right then.
20 miles in the tank. Dad's on his way.
Yeah. Because the clip, so the petrol tank is broken. Oh no, she's not happy. She's not happy. So she's got this little pink car, and outside the front of the house, somebody stole the whole front of the car. Shouldn't laugh, but it's very funny. Anyway, she had it fixed. She got a courtesy car. She had it fixed. Drove in one morning, dark, no lights. So had to go home, get the boyfriend's car, come back in. Now she's got her car back again, so it's been in and out, and the petrol thing doesn't work now. Lisa Lamb's book, A Bag for All Reasons. We love this book. She's not in a good mood then for her. Who's she got on Hobby Maker today with her? $11.99. Thank you, Lisa, for bringing such lovely style to our bag making world. I didn't say that. Amy Butler said that. 12, well, it's hardly all new now. 12 bags and purses to sew for every occasion. There we go. I'll show you the projects. No, yeah, so thank you from Amy Butler. Where's some pictures of all the... I'm sure there was a picture... Oh, come on, John, stop. There you go. I knew there was this page with all the projects on. Look, there you go. The Geek Chic iPad, compact groceries, toddler-friendly backpack, access all areas pouch, baby bag, school satchel, folded wallet, vanity case, convertible backpack, pannier, a bicycle bag, pleated purse, and the all-sorted laundry bag. And then everything with all the instructions and everything all in there. Now, I don't think you need any pattern pieces, do you? I think she tells you what to cut out. Yeah, by the size. She's working on new projects for here at the moment, I know that. It's years since I've been to a Laundorama. Bruce has never been to one. Were you never a student? What else would you go there for? Okay, Bruce said, yeah, I've never been to one. Well, not for laundry, anyway. There's one in Bristol, it's a coffee shop. Beautiful. How much is this? $11.99. Lovely book. $11.99. All you need to know about bag making in there. Oh, Bruce. When Bruce was a student, he went home every weekend. Took the washing home with him every weekend. Message on my bottom. Lisa's book is fabulous. The project's well explained and the photos are so helpful. Love the design with the colour and coded pages. I was going to say this is from Lisa Lamb, isn't it? This is from Kate in Merseyside. How many bags have you made, Kate, from it? How are you, by the way? Right, next. Which one? Yep. I've got 2 roses florals, I think, haven't I? Have I got the packed rose, the Amsterdam one, or is that not here? Oh, it must have sold out. Then this is the only 412. Yeah, this is vintage rose. We did have Amsterdam rose, but I think that one must have sold out. It's been very popular. Look, it's only $5.99. $5.99. Beautiful tapestry fabric. There's the back. There's the front. We relaunched this, was it last weekend? And it's been very, very popular. $5.99, excuse me. Gorgeous, isn't it? Is that upside down, do we think? Let's have a look. Oh yeah, there you go. Vintage. They're perfect for bag making. You know, like a doctor's bag or a weekend bag. Oh my word. Now, can I just explain, right? So Hayley last weekend sent me a message saying, I've bought loads and loads and loads back in because it's going to last us, right? Haven't got any of the big Amsterdam rose, only 7 metres this one left. Only 7 metres left. She thought she'd bought enough to keep us going all over the summer. Oh, no. You can't ask me if... I could never be done for singing the songs on telly, could I? $5.99. I can't... Why have we gone this colourway, do we think? Is it springs, Easter? Anyway. Are they real? Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought they were like fake. I love daffodils. Right, moving on. Stripes. Yeah, got this one here. Very Paul Smith, I'd say this one is. Essence of Paul Smith. It's not Paul Smith. I like this one too. Only 11 metres of this one left. I'd quite like a kind of weekendy bag made out of that. Good morning, John from sunny Great Yarmouth. I've ordered the gnomes. I must say, you have a dead sexy voice. Angie, if only. But thank you. It doesn't hurt. There's no pain or anything. I've got... Oh, look, I think a lot of you are trying to guess the amount of eggs in the jar, aren't there? There's lots of them coming through. I love this. Also, Yvonne McAtamney, all my flights are booked for the quilt fair in Belfast. Just so you know. This one's fraying a lot, this one. Beautiful, $5.99. Love those stripes. Love the colours in there. They're kind of rainbow, but earthy rainbow, aren't they? Don't we think? Yes, I think so as well, John. These, like clamshells. Yeah. I've got 2 different sizes. Yep, big first. Carnival. Oh no, don't stop the carnival. What was that song? It was a bit before your time, Hannah. Bruce? Come on, you're old. You should remember that one. Oh no, don't stop the carnival. Da, 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 da. The what? Yeah. Maybe it was in the late 70s, yeah. $5.99. Tapestry, big carnival, this one. It's beautiful, isn't it? Like clamshells, all fitting together beautifully. Do you want the number? AMC 473. Alan Price set. It wasn't 1996. No, it was like when I was a child. Well, yes, 1996, I suppose. 1968, that's more like it, thank you. Yeah. Maybe it was remixed. It was remixed in the 90s then, obviously. Did you find the smaller one? I think that's where because when Rebecca Reed was on with Hayley last Monday, she was selling this one. I was shouting at the telly going, "It's not that one, you've got the wrong one, you've got the wrong one," because she'd got that one out for the big. And then I've got a small, the little one, which I actually love the little one. The photograph is really bad on the website, so. It's weird, apparently. The back of the fabric there. Oh no, it's nice, isn't it? No loose bits, not like an old-fashioned tapestry, no. Let me help when it focuses, there we go. $5.99. Don't know, Bruce, is it? It's like Bruce Television, he said. Oh, another guess of the eggs has just come in. How many? Oh no, I can't say the other one. $5.99. $5.99. $5.99. Sounds like great fun. Beautiful. Message, Sue. Who is this new husky voiced bronzed presenter? Late switch on this morning, lots to catch up. I laid in the garden yesterday. It was like being abroad. I didn't put any cream on either, which is very naughty, I know. And my legs they've gone brown. They're not brown, but they're not that porcelain white they have been for the last few months. It's really weird. I'm not very good at sunbathing in my garden. I really need the sea crashing. Maybe I need to get a tape of the sea crashing and some sand. Also, Luther and Ghost don't like lying in the sun like Norman and Nellie did. Well, no, but I'm thinking, because they're jet black, maybe they absorb the sun. You know what I mean? Maybe it gets too hot for them. They just stay upstairs on the bed. They come down, they have a drink of water, have something to eat and everything, and come and make sure I'm all right in the garden. Then they go back up again. I know that one. There it is. Now, this is the one that Charlie would buy, because his granddad and his mum are Kenyan. What's the matter? Debbie's messaged in. Oh, in an email. Yeah, I've seen it. Who was that, Debbie? Debbie, I saw Gentleman Jack last week. She talks too fast in this series for me. I can't keep up with her. Maybe I've slowed down. No, I think it's like when you see a second series of anything, it's like it's like Bridgerton, you're used to the characters, aren't you? So you don't need to get to know them. And she's talking so fast now, and she goes, like, what you're saying, Suzanne? I can't hear you, Saran. I can't hear you. But it's beautifully, beautifully shot, isn't it? You can tell that a woman has produced it. Oh, it's like Julia, right? Remember I've been talking to you about Julia? I watched the first episode and thought that was brilliant, and watched the credits. Only my friend Denise Pinkley was the producer. I didn't know it. She lives in New York. I met her on, she was one of the producers on Interview with the Vampire. And I just texted her going, you didn't tell me you did that series. It's fact, you can so tell. And I know this is me being sexist. When a lady produces something, you can always see there's something special and exquisite about it. Something really, really fine. Oh, has anybody watched A Man, a Woman in a Canoe? I didn't get to see it. My friend Richard directed that, so I need to catch up on that as well. He's not a lady, obviously. Anyway. But, thank you. Yes, I'll be watching it. Oh, tonight. Is it Sunday? It'll be on tonight, won't it? I've got the which one? Yeah, is it big and small? I've got Apache big and small, I think, haven't I? Oh, not that one. This one. 450. Yeah, it only comes in one size, this one. So I was getting confused with that one because that one comes in 2 sizes. It's nice, isn't it, this one? Rug, nice rug. Oh, now I need to come to that shop in your village because I need a big Moroccan lantern for my landing. That's all right. And I need to go to the plant shop. It's amazing, isn't it, how well a shop that just sells plants can do. Do you know what I mean? In this weird of times. $5.99. Gorgeous. Moving on. Which one do you want to go to next? Houndstooth. Yeah, I've got that here. This is very popular on pre-order, the Houndstooth one. I don't know why I said it surprisingly, but sorry. Well, I'm just thinking, I wonder if you could make it be a bit, what's the word I'm looking for now? Like make a Chanel type jacket out of it. But because it's a different kind of fabric, you're being ironic. That's not the word I'm looking for, is it? It'll come to me. Okay. All right. Oh, yeah, now Glasgow. Right, I think it's Batman walking away from the camera. Where is he? There he is. Oh, now, the other day, there was an error. On the launch, I couldn't bring you the Glasgow small, could I? Or one of them wasn't here because I sent the wrong one up. This is big. Look, can't you see Batman walking away from the camera? You see, look, there's his ears. There's his cape. And he's walking away. Or it's industrial chimneys in Glasgow. Which one can you see? Oh, okay. And I can only see Batman now. Or it could be Luther or Ghost coming in for his tea. Excuse me, little tickle. No. Where's the little one gone? There it is, got it. There it is. This is the small version now. I'll put them together so you can see the difference in size. Look, there's quite a difference in size. That's the big, that's the small. Or that's little, that's big. $5.99, half meters, good quality and good value for money this as well, isn't it? It's 80% cotton, 20% polyester. Is it lovely weather outside? Oh, you can't see through the window, can you? I keep thinking you've got windows into the car park, you see. Gorgeous. Message on my bottom. Hi, John. And all oh, hang on. Hi, John and all. I need to reupholster a 1933 piano seat, but can't decide which fabric would you suggest, from Barbara. Barbara. 1930s, did you say? 1930s. You see, I'd be tempted, because you don't want to go too big, do you? You don't want to go too big. I'd be tempted, I think, not Glasgow. Well, no, because it's too modern looking, isn't it? One of these three, I'd say. There you go, I'd say one of those three. This one, I think, would be most apt. So I'll do that one first. Little Holland. Oh, I haven't got Big Holland this time. Yeah, that's fine. No, that's fine. It's stunning here, John says, Isabel. Thanks, Isabel. It will be stunning when I get home and get my thong on, get in the garden. And turn in. Frighten the sheep. There's all sheep with their baby lambs in the field now. They're a bit late arriving this year. This is lovely, isn't it? There you go. What for your dinner? $5.99. I don't think sheep do hanging out. They're a bit fickle like that. Right, then this one. Now, have you got the right one, Han? No, you have got the wrong one. Because this is the one that comes in small and big. It's all right, I'll put the big one in. That's the one you've got now. The big one. Yeah. So I'm going to show you, right, it comes in 2 sizes. Right, this is the one that's in at the moment, the 495 one. Yeah. No. It's only because I've been here before and I know, that's all. On the website, the picture looks really small. Oh, sheep at night time, they chatter away all the time. No, they're never quiet. Don't mind, but they're never quiet. Anyway, that's the big one. Then this one here, which is 402, Hannah, that one. Yeah, they've used the same image for both. That's where the confusion is. I only knew that because I've been here before. I've done this before we launched them. Little. This one's little. Bruce, that's too technical. It's lovely, isn't it? Colours are gorgeous. I like the little one best, I think. Oh, only 6 metres, this one left. 6 metres, that's it. Gorgeous. Can you do what, sorry? Yeah, I was going to say, so we haven't done that one from the 3 that I suggested, so there's that one. It's lovely, the basket weave one, isn't it? Very low in stock, this one. It's lovely, because if you look at it, you've got that kind of band of greens and blues running through there. You've got the reds, solid reds there. Oh, another guess for the eggs. Oh no, not this time. How come I've never heard this noise before? Oh, I see. Okay, that's fine. No, it's fine. $5.99. I just thought it was odd that we've been here a month and I hadn't heard that noise. Yeah. Rightio. Now, where am I going next then? Yeah, I have indeed. Yeah. There, this is Harlequin Big. Or Big Harlequin. Lovely, look at the pattern there. That'll make a lovely bag. Really dramatic weekend bag, that one. This is John Mabon. Hi John, great show, love the new voice. Would be good as voiceover for films, love D. Oh, I can't do it. Oh no. Never mind. $5.99. I've got a voiceover agent somewhere in London, just haven't heard from them for a long time. I was the voice of ScotRail for a very long time. Yeah, I was terrified that I was going to get there and they go, can we have a Scottish accent? And then I said, did you pick me because my name was John Scott? And they went, no. They picked it because the first one was a backstage at a fashion show. What that's got to do with ScotRail, I don't know. And then I just carried on doing them. It's very weird because you go to a little cubicle in London off Oxford Street, sitting in that little box. The man checks you in, but he's not who you talk to. You talk to somebody in Scotland and they go, right, read. And you read it and they go, oh, didn't like that bit, didn't like this bit, do this bit, do that. So you do it again and again and again. Very odd. Now I'll do the small. Little. It's very, same pattern, but it looks very, very different. It looks like facets of a gemstone here. Oh, Bruce. Yep, he says it does, John. $5.99 for half a metre. It's lovely, isn't it? I'll put my hand in so you see the size of the print. Well, it's not a print, is it? It's a weave. Lots of you coming in for this one. Wendy. Hi, John. Happy Easter. Wendy. Same to you, my love. I can do that through the telly because you won't get... Well, I don't know if this is a catchable thing. I've got to... I hope it's not anyway. Not through the telly, but cat standing there. I don't think it can be because other people would have had it by now, wouldn't they? Because I've had it for a week now. Oh, dear. Moving on. Yeah, little eclipse. There's no big eclipse anymore. Well, there will be one day, but not in the fabric. I like this one. I think this is very unusual, this one. Just going to help Kat. It's what? I don't know. Did you? Oh, and it was it was not moody, it was cloudy, that one. Oh, you were at school. Okay, fine. Yeah, I think I think there was a big some sort of eclipse, wasn't there? And then it was cloudy, so nobody could see it. You got glasses, did you? Mm. And how often do you go to the 3D cinema? Oh, another guess. Oh. Oh, I can't. I'm not allowed to say that, though, am I? Paisley. Now, this is a slightly lighter weight, this one, than the others. Very pretty, though, isn't it? I kind of would like to do that in panels with something else. Jackie, well done. Well done, Jackie. $5.99. Lovely colours in there. You've got lovely maroons and purples. What's what? Hannah's into all the reverse. So you can use either side. It's not a problem, but Hannah's into the reverse side. Oh, Mike. Good morning. Happy Easter. Nice to see you back from Mike in Somerset. Mike, thank you very much indeed. Shame about the voice, though, isn't it? You'll get what? Rave reviews for the voice. I couldn't live like... It's very tiring, being sexy. So I'm not used to it, you see. It's exhausting. A pub? Oh, yeah, yeah. Really? This looks like a window. Gaudi. Barcelona. Cathedral. Artist. Just thinking of words to throw at you now. It's nice though, isn't it? Look. $5.99. I'm peckish. I didn't have any breakfast this morning. Just treating myself as hubby is on the golf course, leaving me with the ironing and the Sunday roast. Tracy, you've got to mention the credit card. So have you entered bingo? Have you entered the shop to drop? Shop to win? And have you entered, aren't there three? The eggs. So here you go, you just have to buy something, right? And it's a lot. What was yesterday's prize? Oh, nice. I'd rather have this one, though. So that's, if anyone who buys, your name goes in the hat, one of you will win that gorgeous Liberty book. And the other, this is the other one. Guess how many eggs are in the... I didn't realise that came off. I've been rolling around the table. There's nothing to hold that top on. They could have all gone everywhere. Oh, now I tip it over now. How many eggs are in here? You won't win the eggs, you win some credit onto your account. Not everybody wins one name. If more than one person gets the right amount, has anyone near it? Yeah, Bruce. Oh, quite a few people are way out. I was way out. It's not what? No. The first number is not a 6. Right. Stars. Oh, it's nice. Oh, someone's had another guess now. I said the first number's not a 6. Oh, look at the other side of that one. No, the first number is not a 6. I shouldn't be telling you all these things. And also, I shouldn't be telling you that, have you checked on the bingo recently? No, I'm not talking to you, Bruce. I'm talking to the people at home. Oh. Is that a bingo one? Eggs still, eggs. Lots of you entering. $5.99 for half a metre. Thank you. I've got 2 left now. I've got black and white and I've got plain. Black and white first. Isn't this Little Amsterdam? Oh, Little Holland. Well, same place, isn't it? Amsterdam's in Holland. But in monochrome. Oh, not even monochrome. Black and white, Little Holland. Oh, lots of messages coming in now. You don't win the eggs, by the way. You just win a credit onto your account. How many of the bingo pictures have you seen so far? I wasn't asking you, Hannah. Yeah, you saw them all this morning before we even came live. So you're not allowed to guess. $5.99. What do you win with the bingo then? So that's credit, the eggs are credit, and then the shop to win is the book and the thing. Got it now. It's only 10 to 11. You've got what? Yeah. Have you what? Oh, no, that's not good. Right, look, wait till you see this, right? This is plain beige. That's the other side. Look. Nice. Reminds me of a cake, this, for some reason. $5.99 for half a metre. These tapestry fabrics are all absolutely amazing. I'm not sure which one to buy. Derek, didn't you buy some from the launch? Derek, don't buy this one. Well, unless you're going to embroider it. Make a waistcoat and embroider it. That'd be nice. Do a bit of big cross stitch. Derek, have you entered the competitions? 3 competitions. Buy something. You're going for the drop to win, shop to win, right? Where you could win that gorgeous book and that Liberty fabric. You can guess how many eggs are in the jar. You have to email in for that one. Guess how many eggs are in the jar. And you won't win the jar of eggs, you win credit on your account. There you go. Sarah, well done. Or have you seen, how many of the pictures have you seen of the bingo pictures? Oh, because as soon as you've seen all of them, you need to email in and say you've seen them all. Here's the email address. Right, next. Oh, sorry. Patchwork Bags book. Yep, I have indeed. There's a book here I've never seen before. Yeah. Anyway, which one do you want to do first? Look at the prices, $6.39, saving 20% already. Cute little book. Oh. Hang on. Yeah. You can enter as many times as you like about the eggs, just as well. First number is not a 6. Excuse me. 6.39, that. Hang on, I'm just going to spray my throat. There we go. Oh! Got overexcited then. Never seen this book before. Sew a bag. A beginner's guide. Oh! A beginner's guide to hand sewing. Yeah. First of all, where are we? Let's have a look. Oh, that's a nice book. Hang on. So at the beginning here, you've got everything that you need. But look, that's a stitch. Hang on, so I like this book. Hang on. Why? Basic running stitch. Is it brand new? I've not seen it. I'm going to crash the price. Now, sorry, Jan. Jan doesn't like it when we crash. $8.99. We've not heard from Jan this morning, have we? How to sew a clutch bag. A basic clutch, look, by hand. Oh my word, what are all those? Those guesses of the eggs now? Or are they the bingos? Mixture of eggs. Oh no, if I say people are messaging about bingos, that means you know you've seen all the pictures. Yeah, okay. You have seen all the bingo pictures now. Email in. All hand sewn, look. For $8.99. It's a pretty little present, that. Yeah, it should be $11.99. Gorgeous. We're going to be hearing that noise in our sleep tonight, aren't we? Oh, Hannah will be, because it's her computer. Right, moving on. Where would you like to go now? Got loads, and I've only got 5 minutes left. Yeah. Oh, pfft. Yeah. Angela Presley was in a few weeks ago when she launched her new book. 27th of March. Rondell bag. Oh, wow. $38.99. You get your canvas, you get your PU, you get your lining, and you get your instructions. $38.99. Oh. Well done, if you got that. There's only a few of those left. I've also got it in the brown. Now, this tapestry fabric, we haven't got any left, I presume, because I didn't have it in the tapestry range. It's new as well, this one. Look. So you get that, you get the blue. Is it blue or black PU in that one? Black. Then you get the silver fox. No, that's not called silver fox, so it's called mink. And then you get the instructions. $38.99. Make sure you email in with the amount of eggs in the jar. And only if you've seen all was it 9? Or 12 pictures? 9 pictures of the bingo. Zips. Did you see that Vix was at a beauty spa yesterday? She went, oh, you should try it. And I was like, oh. I said, why do I need to be sure? I did that with my garter. It might have been the day before. Zips. Black zips from, they're 7-inch black zips, 5 of them. From Living in Loveliness. Oh. $3.99. Oh. You're right, Anne. Yeah. We're all suffering in our own ways today. Beautiful. $3.99. Then I've got the white ones. Beautiful. 5 white zips, 7 inches. Bing, 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 bing. Then I've got the bright 7 zips. Red, yellow. Now, do you actually get these colours, or is it a random? Random. I won't tell you what colours are in there then, but they'll all be bright. Very popular on pre-order, these 7-inch zips, 5 bright ones. They just look lovely to look at, don't they? And then I've got pastel. Sold out. Right, next. I have indeed. Got the nickel bag chain, first of all. There we go. Nickel bag chain, £3.49. Ignore those. Okay, lovely. I've got these, don't know what these are. Oh, alloy O-rings. O-ring. O-ring. $2.99. Then I've got alloy strap adjuster. Half the stock of those are gone already. Do you want me to do the gold ones as well? Slide buckle in gold. Okay, and baby D rings. It's not a song, Helen. Oh, should that? No. No, not got any nickel ones. Sorry. Oh. Yes, I have. Under a bag, found them, sorry. Nickel D rings. $1.99. We're going for a break now. When Helen Newton, she's making this. It's already going on pre-order, just to warn you. It's a kit. It's a kit. We'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433 and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Before we start on the Helen's cushion, I just want to remind you about the 3 competitions we've got going today. First one is Shop to Win. I think today's prize is fantastic. It's amazing, right? This book here by Jenny Smith, it's got 15 quilt patterns in it. It's got stories about liberties and liberty fabrics and the history and everything like that. It even comes in its own box. It's absolutely beautiful. You get that And you get this, one person will win that just from shopping from either me or from the website from midnight last night till midnight tonight. I'll be announcing the winners on Tuesday, apparently. Is that right, did you say? Tuesday. It's me on Tuesday, yeah. Right? The other second competition is this. Guess how many eggs are in the jar? Now, we've had loads of you message in. You can do more than one, right? I'm just going to give you a hint, right? Less than 1,000. So it's definitely 3 figures, right? 3 figures in there. And with that? So now you won't win those. You win some credit that goes onto your account if you get... Now, I don't know if it's the nearest to or if it has to be the exact number. Nearest to, Hannah's saying. Right, okay, that's that. And then the third competition was the bingo. Have you seen all 9 pictures yet? If you have, then email into the studio. And for your guess on that, you email into the studio. And the email address is studio@sewingstreet.com. Studio@sewingstreet.com. Right. So many of you have come in and bought this already. Exactly half have gone. Exactly half. And when I say half, it's half of a lot. It's half of an awful lot. So for $19.99, what do you get then? Well, this is what you get. You get half a metre of white fabric. You get the instructions complete with templates. And you get a panel. Look! So it's upside down. So you get all sorts. You're going to see which bits you use for which now. Look, all the lovely bright colours in there. That, to me, that says daffodils. That yellow and green and everything. And clouds. They're the daffodils in the sky. Do you not know that song, Hannah? $19.99 gets you the panel. Half a metre of white plus the instructions. Right? You're going to see how to make it now.
Hi, ready?
Go.
we're ready to go. Yes, so again with this pattern I've included a lot more photos again this time. So you've got your templates and you've got your step-by-step instructions. The machine's set up for free motion, so I'm going to be doing free motion, but I will talk through how we got this
just
far,
in case,
basically.
We get new viewers every single day.
Absolutely. Well, most of my cushion patterns are based on the same sort of design, but I wanted to give this one a bit of depth. So we've got some sky fabric, we've got some dark green for the distance, and we've got some light green fabric.
Is that not a hedge?
It could be
a hedge.
Well, it could be a hedge actually. It's a bit like the Grand National. Going to jump over it. Yes, actually, it could be a hedge around the garden, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, yeah. So basically, the first thing you're going to do from your panel is cut out the strips. The measurements are there, so you will have some left over. There's plenty of fabric on the panel. So you'll cut out your sky, your hedge, and your grass, and you'll stitch them together along the seam there.
Oh, okay.
So you're actually going to be making a
so
square.
they're not placed down, you've actually created a square.
I've actually stitched. If I turn over here, you can see
I
my
see
seams all pressed beautifully.
Well pressed,
because I did them at home. And so once you've got your 3 panels together, you then, if you need to, just trim it into a very neat square, and then you're going to be adding 3 borders to this cushion. Now, quite often I just do 1 or 2. I actually got the white from the panel.
Oh, okay.
So even though you've got white for the backing, everything, if you want to be really careful with your cutting out, frugal, as we all like to be with our fabrics, I actually cut all this border out from the panel, from the spare pieces on the panel.
Which actually is a good thing, because it means all of the, even though it might be a tiny bit different weight, you've got all of your front is all exactly the same weight.
It's all matching, exactly, and it's really important, especially for when I've been pressing the seams. So all the seams are pressed open, as you can see on the other side.
Brilliant.
And again, as I described with the quilt this morning earlier, so you do a short top and bottom border panel, and then the side ones, and then just keep repeating the same. I mean, if you wanted a bigger cushion, all you need to do is keep adding more and more. So the next thing we need to do before we do any making up of the cushion is to do the gnomes. And I've also got sunflowers. So here you can see This is one I prepared earlier, but this is my tracing off for one cushion cover.
Right.
So I've traced off 6 hats, 6 bodies, 6 pairs of feet, noses, etc., and all the flowers. Now you can add as many or as few as you like.
Have you drawn that? Is that onto Bonderweb?
This is onto Bonderweb, on
yeah.
the paper side of Bonderweb, and using the templates in there.
Right, okay.
So that's quite straightforward, and I think I've demonstrated that quite a few times. So I just wanted you to see roughly how much
Okay, can I
you're
ask you a
going
question?
to use.
You've got quite thick lines. Do you suggest
Yes.
we cut on the outside or the inside? Does it not matter?
Well, first of all, when you're transferring them to the fabric, always leave a margin around the outside.
Right.
So I've put these quite close together to save using up all the paper.
Yeah.
But you need to leave enough of a margin to be able to iron it onto the back of your fabric. And then, as I've done here, I'll show you these. There's a few more I've done. So you can see here where I was doing the centres of the sunflowers.
Oh, right, okay.
I put them on, and I've left a margin around. Doesn't matter however you want to do it, because you will then cut them out neatly. So before you take the paper off, you will then cut them out following all the lines.
Right.
Now I've drawn all the additional lines on just to remind me of how I want the finished picture to look. So those are my gnomes, my flowers.
Margaret, you need to email your guests of the Easter eggs into the email, studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com.
Right, so I'll put that over there. So as you can see here, just for ease, so I could get quite a bit of free motion done today, I have actually already fused on 3 of the gnomes. So I'm going to fuse on some flowers and another couple of gnomes and show you how I've done the stripes. I didn't actually include any stripy fabric in mine because I wanted to add them myself.
Right.
So you can add them using free motion, or you can add them using bits of the dark fabric, which does come in the string.
Okay.
So we'll just start with one of those.
Lovely.
So I've already peeled the back off most of these, and I just drew freehand on this. This is just literally, this is going to be the stripes
Right. Oh, okay.
on any fabric that you might want to choose. So obviously in the kit, or if you have some yellow and
Oh, I see.
black
So yellow is
stripy
underneath,
fabric.
and then you just put
I've
black
just
stripes
added the
across
stripes
it.
on top, yes. I wanted some of them dressed up as bees, in case you're wondering, weren't they? I wanted spring bees and the colours, but I have actually done one at home, which is all in pastels.
Okay.
And it's so soft, and I think it would be a lovely gift for a baby. So, so the next thing we need to do is just layer them up onto here, wherever you want them. Now I've got 3 at the front and then 2, and my last one is standing in the middle.
Can you see?
I'm not sure.
Have you got a picture of it, Bruce, or do you want me to hold it
Oh, I've
up?
got the photo
Here,
here.
here you go. Let me pass it over to you, and then you can.
Mine's actually, thank you.
There you go.
So I've, as you can see here, so I've done 3 along the bottom, and the reason for putting all the borders is,
Cat's just coming round to it now. Yeah.
oh yeah, there you go.
There
And
you
the
go.
reason I've added the borders first
Right.
is because I like to go over onto the borders,
Right.
particularly with the flowers. I think they've even gone over onto the second border, not the third.
Yours is your own fabric. From,
This is my own fabric,
and then
yes.
we've kind of
yes.
copied it to do.
Yes,
yeah.
that's right.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah. But it's all the finished cushion is almost identical,
identical,
in
yeah, yeah.
colours. So this
Yeah.
is just all from my stash.
Yeah.
And I've actually used a little bit of felt in
Right.
places, but that's just me while I'm developing the pattern. So I've done 3 and then 2 and then 1 in the distance.
Right.
Which,
Or sitting on the shelf.
or sitting on
the
sitting
fence.
on the hedge, yes, and the flowers. So you can see how it's going to look in the end. But you can place them wherever you like.
Yeah, brilliant.
And I think that's what I like to include in all of my patterns. Is if you want to make it specific for a family or for a number of children or for a special occasion and add names, then you can certainly adapt them and do them
Or like
exactly
you say,
as well.
once you've made it for yourself in the yellow and green,
Yes.
you can make it in pastels or in
Exactly.
or your
You can
favourite
just keep
football
going.
team. If you've got boys that love, or my girls who wear a football team, you can do it like that, couldn't
Absolutely. So I'm just going to get my other. So I've got a yellow. I'll just pull this back a little bit while I'm working here because I need a little space. So you can see on the back of this yellow fabric, I've outlined one of the bodies.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to add in now just a couple of stripes to it. Now I've drawn rough lines on this. This is just for my guide.
Yeah.
You can have thick ones or thin ones, whatever you like. Obviously, it depends how heavily patterned your fabric is as well. I'll just take the backing off these. There we go.
What are you using? Take
Oh.
your backing off.
Oh, scissors, tweezers.
Just tweezers.
Yeah. I use tweezers for placing all the applique on.
Oh.
Yeah. So I'm just going to put a couple here.
Yeah.
and another one. If they're too long, just trim them, but you can do it very much freehand.
Okay, I need to warn you, right, we're only 14 minutes in. When everyone checks out, there are how many left? 20 left once everyone's checked out.
20?
So you do need to check out. There's 20 left.
This was a big order, this
Yeah,
one.
no, we know. We know it's a big order.
Oh, wonderful. Well, I'm so pleased. It's so nice to be on here and everybody enjoying them, so it's good fun. Right, last one, John, I'll be there in a minute.
There's no rush at all. No rush whatsoever. We used to sell, when we were at Second Quarter, we used to sell this thing for you could build things like this up.
Yes, I've got one at home.
It's like a sugar, they use it in sugar restaurants, don't they? Or sugar people who,
yeah, it was like silicone.
Yes,
and you could layer up, so for example, you would layer up your gnome first.
You could make your whole gnome.
Make the whole gnome.
But it didn't take the...
It didn't take the glue off, because the glue at the bottom didn't actually stick to the mat. So I'm just going to iron these on. So I've placed them, I can see my dark line through the fabric of where I want them. But as you know me, I don't like straight lines. No. I like wonky free-form things, you know, and then cut it out. But if you've got any striped fabric in your stash, you can use this, so... So this time I am going to cut it out on the black lines.
Right.
Now I know Cara, when she's on, she likes to use crayon and pencil, because I know sometimes it does go on your hands, and I was tracing off a lot of those and I did get some black on my hands. But for me, showing it on here, I find the darker colour is much easier.
She calls it something funny, doesn't she? She calls crayon. Crayon. She goes,
crayon. So now you can see I've cut that out and we've got some stripy bees. So we'll peel the back off now because we're ready to build up this one. So I'll bring it back in line. So I'm going to do this one over on this side. So we've got 2 arms. Now the arms I've left separate.
Right.
On the last gnome project I think I did at Christmas, I actually attached the gnomes on the templates. But I thought for these, they're just going to go freeform. So some can be waving, some can be dancing and singing, some can have their arms in the air. And we're going to have...
What did you do that was felt on this one?
The hats and the beards, I think.
The beards would be quite nice in felt, wouldn't they?
Yeah. And I just found, I don't know, I like to experiment. And when I'm doing the original one, obviously when I'm happy with all the colours, I finish, but I go through all sorts in my stash trying to get it just as I want it to look.
So have you got a cushion room in your new house?
Well, I haven't moved in yet.
Oh, you've not moved in yet?
No, John, I'm still waiting.
Oh.
I'm hoping to be in very soon. It's just it's one of those things. But I'm going to have a whole room dedicated to this. So it's good.
Children can't come and stay anymore because they've got a cushion room.
Oh, no. Well, at the moment it is my granddaughter's room and my friend's room when she comes to stay and my sister and everybody. So, but it will be sewing, so I might have to get a fold-away bed.
Yeah.
We'll be very happy.
Or don't invite people round.
Yeah, well, that's true. That's true. But I'd miss the company.
Oh.
Yeah. So I'm going to put the feet underneath. So it's all a little bit fiddly, but it's worth...
take your time. There's absolutely no rush, is there, when you're doing something?
No, it's worth taking your time to get them just right. Yeah. The hands I haven't cut in half yet. I've traced them off together, but because they're so tiny.
Right.
You just sneeze. And I thought, you know, with your throat, John.
No, don't.
They might just disappear.
What do you make the hands out of then? Oh, there.
The pale colour, yes, that's for the hands, and it's also for the nose.
Yeah, because none of yours are listed, are they, on here? They've got a little label saying what they're for, so you can choose whatever you wanted.
Exactly, and you can mix and match for the clothes and for the hats, and also
the thing is,
for the flowers.
We've all got scraps, 5-inch scraps. If you want to do the clothes all different colours, just use, you don't have to use your panel, do you? You can use your stash and just,
No, because I think the background, the sky and the grass is a really good basis for anything. And then if you had reds in your room or autumn colours, you could do one for the autumn and just change the border colours quite easily.
I mean, I love what you've done. I think the colours are beautiful.
I think for spring.
But it's kind of, it reminds me of daffodils, you know what I mean? But if people want to use different colours, they could do.
Well, the pastel one I did, I'm actually going to do one for the summer as well, which is going to be beach and sea and sky, because I think it's time that they went on holiday.
Yeah.
So I think for the summer that will be the next project.
Have you given them names yet?
No.
Oh, good.
They need names.
No, they don't.
Oh, yes, they do, John. Yes. So, but after last time when I did the Christmas ones, I only did the beards. So this time I've done pigtails and I've cut out a little black heart. I'm not sure if that's actually on the templates, but I just cut out a little black heart. So you can embellish them as you wish. So I've got this now.
Could you cut out the extra feet shapes and put them on above the noses as sunglasses?
Yes.
I thought they were
that
sunglasses.
That would be so
well, yeah.
good. Yes, yes. Well, wait till I do the summer one.
Oh, yes.
They will have sunglasses and swimming trunks.
Oh, my word.
And all of that. Well, I don't know, I just love the gnomes, and I think they don't have to just be for Christmas, do they?
No.
So next thing we'll do, we'll just add a few of the flowers, and then I can get on and show you some of
you've got plenty of time.
the free motion stitching. So I've cut out some of the larger ones here. That's what I was doing in the hotel last night. Watching Britain's Got Talent.
Oh, was it started?
Cutting out. I think it was it the second one?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Oh.
But I was watching it.
Oh, I've missed out on that one. I love Britain's Got Talent.
Yeah, it was good fun. It was good fun.
How much? Oh, no, I better not say that on air.
No,
I was going to say about Amanda Holden's face, that was all.
Oh, no, don't say anything, John. So these, as you can see on the original cushion,
Yeah.
I've added 3 to each corner and then another couple.
Yeah.
But you can put them wherever you like, wherever you feel comfortable with. There we go, so I'll put one up there. And then I've just got circles for the centre, and it's quite a mottled brown, so I think that helps with the look of the seed heads on the sunflowers. And then your leaves.
Do you know what it was until last year? I never knew that sunflowers turn their heads towards the sun. I only found that out last summer.
Well, I did once, because when the children were little and we did grow some, they didn't get as tall as the fence.
Yeah.
They weren't peeping over, but they were trying to follow the sun.
Strange,
oh, that's
isn't it?
fantastic, yeah. My new garden won't be big enough for sunflowers.
Oh, will it not?
It's a balcony. Well, it's not even a balcony now.
Oh.
No, it's a Juliet balcony, but it's enough for all my pot plants and things like that, and herbs.
And what does it overlook?
I can see the steam mill tower in Chester and the canal. I can't quite see the canal, but it's just literally not far from where I am.
Oh, nice.
And it'd be good.
It'll be lovely.
It'll be good. It'd be nice to be able to decorate.
Yeah.
Have something that's mine and I can decorate.
Will you be able to live where you are until that one's ready?
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Well, this is what I'm hoping for, yes, because there will be a crossover time.
Yeah.
So hopefully I'll have maybe 3 weeks or so.
So you can go in and do what you want to do.
Well, it's in the same building, yes.
Oh, is it?
It's in the same building.
Oh, that's handy.
So I can pop upstairs to the top floor and.
Are you in the penthouse?
No, not quite. Not quite. No, no. But it's so handy for me being in the centre of Chester.
No, that's brilliant.
Every morning I go out for my walk and head off into town. So yes, but it'll be so nice. I should be having a trip to a DIY store to fill out shelves, get everything I want just exactly, because it's so much easier when you can see everything.
Yeah, no, totally.
You know, I have open shelves with all my fabrics on at the moment, and then every couple of weeks it's like, right, they're not in colour order, so I have to go back and rainbow them, otherwise they start to irritate me. Right, so I've got my gloves, so we'll do a bit of free motion now. So I use these not all the time, but I think if you're doing small details or a big heavier quilt, I find them great.
So if nobody's ever seen you or free motion before,
Yes.
what exactly is it?
Right, so with any free motion that you're doing, you either need a few layers of fabric. So if you've got your H640 underneath, which you can put on this as well, then that may be enough depth, but have a practice with your machine first.
Okay.
So you need to, at the back of the machine, you need to lower the feed dogs. That's very, very important. Otherwise the machine will take it where it wants it to go rather than you. I've zeroed the stitch length and the width. Now on my other machine I didn't need to do this at all, and I know people, depending on the machine, some do, some don't, because your feed dogs are lowered anyway, but I have been going to zero more recently, and I have less puckers and less everything, so we're doing that. And then you need some stabiliser. If you're just doing fabric like I am, you'll need some stabiliser underneath.
And what's that then?
Well, this is Stitch and Tear.
Right.
Roger.
We haven't scheduled any in the hour, it's on the website.
Okay, yeah. I'll just trim this to fit a bit more. So I used this Stitch and Tear a lot. Some people can use paper, but it's not as good for your needle, so I would definitely invest in Stitch and Tear. And what this does is, because we're going to be stitching a lot of stitches very close together, almost on top of each other, if you're not moving the fabric, the needle can tend to push the fabric down inside, and that's not what we want. So it's just to give a little bit of extra support to make sure they're crossed over a little bit there. We don't want any gaps in the middle. There.
And stitches there doesn't iron to it or anything like that. It's just literally.
You can get iron on.
Oh, can
yes,
you?
you can. Yep, I don't know if you stock it, but I have tried it, and it's very good because it's very low tack adhesive.
Right.
So it does, if you're a beginner, it does hold it in place while you're stitching, and then afterwards it's just like a post-it note.
Okay.
It
And
just
peels off.
It just basically stops it moving.
Brilliant.
So I'm going to put a couple of pins in this now just
Okay.
to hold it steady.
And why the gloves? Why would you wear gloves?
Well, I wear the gloves because, well, I didn't for a long time when I was learning and practicing. I liked the feel of the fabric on my fingers, and I felt, oh, this is enough grip. I can move it as smoothly as I want. But then when I've gone to more detailed things, then over time, I saw them on here actually. So I thought, well, I'll give them a try. The points, see mine are well used, but the points on the fingers are sort of rubberized. So they just give you a really good grip on your fabric because you're not going to be going in straight lines. As we talked about once on one of my very first shows, Joe. So we're going to be going in our motion, however we want it to go. So basically, totally freehand, off the grid, wherever we want to go. And that's the other thing about the gnomes. We've added some black stripes to some of them, right? But you can do it with the free motion as well, right? So let's move those.
Let's point out as well. It's I know a lot of people go, I don't like free motion. You didn't like it when you first did it, did you?
No, the first time I tried, oh gosh, it was awful. I couldn't get used to the fact that the fabric wasn't going anywhere on its own, and it, you know, I'm moving it where I want it to go. And it was about 6 months. I put it away, and I just thought, this is not for me. But I knew I wanted to do it because to draw with thread and doodle, it's just fabulous. Yeah. It's so creative, and I'm not a sort of technical patchwork, you know, intricate person. I like to do freehand, make it as you go along, so the wobblier the better.
Before you start, I've got a question for you. Good morning, John. What sewing machine are you demonstrating with? Thank you, from Karen.
Oh, this is the Experience 550, Helen.
We do the 550, the 560, 570. They're the machines that we're using at the moment. This one's the 550. Excuse me. As long as the machine drops its feed dogs.
Yes.
That's what you're looking for, really.
Yeah. Sometimes if they don't, you can buy a little plastic cover plate.
Somebody messaged me about that this week.
So some people, your voice is going worse, isn't it? You need a drink, John. I'll get sewing. Right. So I'm going to bring over here. I think we'll start with one of the gnomes. That might be a good place to start. So the idea is that you outline as much as you like. So you can go around once, twice. Some people go around 3 times. Depends how much detail that you want to have showing. And I've used black thread today because I think it'll be much, much better for the TV. The one I did at home, is that black as well? I think that's black. But I often use a dark grey or a dark brown, depending on the fabric, because it's a little bit softer. And if you're using pastel fabrics, I would recommend just using a mid-grey. But it depends on the finished look and how you want.
So you want it to be seen. It's not one, you're not trying to match your threads into it.
No, I mean, on some of them, some of the gnomes and small pieces, if I'm using delicate bits of white, then I may outline in white. If I want them to sort of stay popping out of the scene, but mostly I'll go for dark. There we go, just trim that. So we're going to grip the fabric with our hands. I've got the stabilizer underneath, and we're good to go. And then what we're going to do is just move the fabric wherever we want the stitches to go. So sometimes the faster you move the fabric, the more spread out the stitches are, and the slower you move the fabric, the closer they are, so you can do a little bit more detail. And I've adjusted the speed to about, I would say, halfway on this, between the rabbit and the tortoise. Just it's easier to demonstrate on telly, but the faster the better, I think.
So on your machine, you put yours on fast?
It's on hair, yes, the tortoise and the hare. It's on hair most of the time, but I'm sitting down, so you've got really good foot control as well. So it's just personal choice, whatever you want to do. So as you can see, I'm starting to move around the gnome, and then I'm going to go back, and then while I'm there, I'll do the gnome's foot. Back up. So I'm using the fact that I've got 2 layers to help me outline, so I can go back. So I'm going to go round the beard. So there's no order to this. You can just stitch wherever you like. And again, if you feel that you're going too far away from the edge, on your next round, just come a little bit closer in. But basically, you want to just stay on top of the fabric that's on top, if you know what I mean, and just add as much detail as you want.
You're just going around once?
I'll go around twice.
Right.
There we go. You can see second time it stands out a lot more. I think this machine might need a little bit of oil.
Or a new needle, maybe.
At the end of the day, we all need a bit of oiling. So I'm just going to go around that twice. So you can stop and start wherever you like. So on mine at home, I usually have it set so that the needle is in the fabric when you finish.
Right.
The foot I've got today is a hopping foot. Last time I came, I bought the hovering foot, which is used for sort of quilting and following templates as well. I've gone back to this one for the thinner fabrics. I think it gives me a little bit more freedom having used both of them.
Yeah.
But again, it's personal choice.
That foot doesn't come with the machine. You have to buy that one separately.
They're quite universal. You can buy them. Some of them just will go with any make of machine. But
You're buying the 618, the machine I've got, that does come with them. And remember, tomorrow at midnight, the 5-year warranty finishes. You'll get a 2-year warranty.
So now I'm going to go round the hat. Now you could add patterns to the hat as well, which I'll show you in a minute. Just go all the way around. And just stay as close to the edge as you can. Obviously you can take more time as well. I'm going to go back up again. So on the second row, I'm just going closer to the edge. But in time, you will find a little bit of fraying, but very slightly because it's been fused and we're using really good quality cottons here. I'm just going to go and do his antenna. And then I shall go back up.
And does it get addictive?
Yes. Very much so. I think once you relax into it and you're enjoying it, every time I come up with a new idea or I'm out on a walk or something, I see things and I think, oh yes. And particularly for practicing, if you're doing flowers, you can just put on any random shape. So for example, I've got quite templates here that we're going to follow. But the lovely thing about freehand is if you just added a circle or a random half circle, your stitching that you can do with free motion will add all the detail, and I think that's just as much fun as actually making something.
So do you stop for coffee not quite so often while you do this?
No, not once I start doing this, John. No. So you can see the foot hopping up and down. So every time the needle lifts, on this design, the foot lifts up. Go around the nose again. You could add bow ties to them. And then if you wanted to, I'll just go and do that with go around there. And do his arm. And then you can add detail as well to the hat if you want to put a brim on.
Oh, okay. Susie, I don't think we've got a camera that we can go above on this one, I'm afraid. Susie's just saying she can't see the stitching.
Oh, I can try and keep my hands further apart.
No, it's nothing to do that. We really need a camera that can do it from upstairs.
At the other place we did, didn't we? You could see straight down and
this one
see.
eventually as well.
Yes, we will.
We'll take it out, Susie, and show it to you in a second.
Oops, just a one stitch there. So I'll just do around the other arm. There we go, stop and start. Down. If you want, you can put a little cuff. There we go. Pull your threads out. You don't have to cut them all as you're going along. I'll go around his feet and round the other side.
Jan, the speed of the needle is on halfway between the rabbit and
the hare.
tortoise.
The hare and the
Hare
tortoise.
and the tortoise.
Yes. That's what you can hear now.
Yeah.
I'm just going to do the arm. So rather than stopping and turning corners, we are just moving the fabric side to side. And of course you can do it with satin stitch. If you're not confident at free motion, you could do a simple blanket stitch on your machine.
Bruce, what would happen if we moved the machine to where we showed the fabric normally? Because I can see there's quite a few people getting a bit upset
because
that
it's
they can't
flat,
see
isn't it?
Yeah.
Should we try?
I don't know if this will work. We're going to be doing just practicing.
Let's try
Sorry.
that.
It might not work. It might not work, but it's just to see if we can see.
Might do.
Do it need to come a bit further my way, Bruce? Oh, sorry.
No, carry on.
See, that's as much, but at least we'll see it when it comes out of.
You get to see any of that then. Oh, no, John.
A bit more to the right.
Okay.
There we go. We can try. You carry on going.
Okay, I'll
and then
carry
we'll see
on.
what
Oh,
Bruce
that's a
can
shame.
do.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right, okay, so we finished that one. So I was going to do a sunflower
Yeah,
now,
that's
so
fine.
we'll just see if we can go straight onto the sunflower. So I'm going to cut the threads here. Now I cut all the threads at the end when I've finished.
Right.
You don't need to pull them through and knot them, because I find usually I start with a couple of stitches, one on top of the other, and outline it that way. So when you're doing this now, if we can see,
Oh.
let me just get my foot plate still over there. Excuse me a minute. There we go. Move the machine, but not the foot plate. So I'm going to go and I'm going to do some swirls around this. I'm
I
not
don't
sure
know
if
if
you'll
we're
be able
going
to.
to see
You're not
any of
gonna-
this, are we?
No, never mind. I'll go for it. I'll show you as soon as I've done.
Yeah.
So I'm doing a sort of a swirly motion. As soon as I've done it, I'll bring it out to show you.
Right. You can
Oh,
see the movement of your hands, so we can see how that's working.
Good. So rather than just stitch around the edge of this sunflower, I've added a design to the centre. And I'll just release that there so that you can see.
Right, you see that
If
from
you'd be
above?
able
There
to-
you go, from above. There you go.
There
Look on
we
your
go.
little, look on your.
Oh yes, I
Yeah.
can see that now, yeah. So you can see that I've just gone round and round and round all the way around the centre of that sunflower. So I'll try and do the petals now. There we go, keep your threads out of the way. And again, these are completely freehand, so you can do them any way you wish. So I'm going to go. So I'm going to do every other one first. Just going to go round. And the only reason I'm doing this is because some of the petals are in front of the others, so
Right.
it just helps with. Just get those threads out of the way. I'm going to go back round and fill in the others as well, and any gaps that I've left. I'll have to do a little video at home for you.
Yeah.
Just
What we need is like a camera on a stick, so I could sort of
Yes.
hold it here and show you where we're doing it.
zoom in. It's quite a difficult angle to photograph as well into video. I try at home for just some little bits for online.
Yeah.
And it is quite a difficult bit.
Sue says the sewing machine sounds as croaky as I do. Thanks, Sue.
It does.
Oh, Jan's woken up, everyone. Jan's with us now. Good morning. Hope you get to rest this afternoon, she says. Lovely demos as always by Helen.
Oh, thank you. It's good fun to be here.
Oh, she says, make sure you always use the foot control pedal. The stop-start button is too awkward.
Oh, I tried with stop start. My old machine that I had, it was a digital sort of embroidery one.
Yeah.
And the stop-start, no, you need 2 hands on the fabric. Always need 2 hands. So I'm just going to push that through a little bit. Hopefully you can see there. Bring it back a little bit. So you can see I've outlined the actual sunflower.
Lovely.
And I'm just going to do the leaves now. But you can embellish them however you like. So I'll just go around one of the leaves. And hope that you can see a little bit. And then I do a little stem down the centre of the leaf. So there.
You see that from upstairs, Bruce? There, brilliant. Yeah, perfect. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's okay. And you can see the gnome a little bit there as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can go off and do the girl gnome, but unfortunately you're not going to see a great deal on the screen, but we'll do our best. It'll go out that side.
I tell you what's good is to see how you're moving things around like that, because that's what I couldn't do.
Not at first. No, you could.
Eventually.
You could, yes. Yeah. So I'm going to do the girl gnome now. And of course you can add names, whatever you like, Easter eggs, you can add anything. So foot down. So for the pigtails, I've just done semicircular shapes. I'm going to go back again. Might be better if I stop at each little bit on this one, I think, John. As it stops up there. So I'll just show you there. So you've got a little pigtail.
Push it a little bit further out.
A little bit further.
There you go, perfect.
Pigtail shape. Okay. So now I'll go around the body and I'll do the heart.
Lovely.
At least you can see the other one maybe a little bit. Go around. Just do the feet. I put the feet together on most of these, but you can separate them, put them where you like, make it look like they're dancing and having a bit of fun. There we go. So I'll just show you. There's the feet done. See the feet there a little bit?
Yeah.
Yes, that's a bit clearer, isn't it? So I'll go around the other ponytail now.
What's that gnome got sticking out of his head? See the boy gnome dancing here?
Sorry, John, I'm all back to front there.
What's those?
Those are his bumblebee antennas.
Oh,
He's a
they're
bumblebees.
Oh.
Yes, 3 of them are dressed up as bumblebees.
Yeah.
I know, that was a whim I had. I thought.
I just hadn't noticed them until I saw it on the screen then. I was like, what's that bit
for?
for?
They're so popular, bees, at the moment. And so I'm just going to go around the heart. I shall go around twice. Yes, so these 3 are dressed as bumblebees. There you can see the heart a little bit.
Yeah, lovely.
That's a bit better that way, isn't it, on that picture? So I'll go around the hat now and I'll add some additional details to her hat. Just put this on.
How are we doing stock-wise, Hannah? More people got it in baskets now than we got stock of.
Ooh.
Do you need to check out if you definitely want it?
How exciting. Right, so I'm going to go around the hat.
Oh.
I think it sounds worse than it is. It feels like it's stitching smoothly, but...
Yeah. It sounds like something loose underneath.
It needs some oil or a little bit of TLC. It's probably been used so much for the demonstrations.
Yeah.
So while I'm on my way up, I'll go around the little bumblebee antenna, or honeybee. All the way up my hat. So you can stop at any time. Just make sure your needle's in. Now I'm actually going to turn this around a little bit so that, well, you can have it facing any way, but while you're stitching, the idea is not to turn it.
Right.
So I've turned it so I can see a little bit more of where I want to stitch.
Yeah.
So you don't have to be going backwards and forwards all the time. So it just makes it a little bit easier for me to see. But as you can see, when I'm moving the fabric with my hands, I'm going forwards. See, now I'm stitching backwards, which is a little bit crazy for some people.
Yeah, Jan, that's what I said. Maybe it's a new needle as well.
There we go, so I'll go around here.
It's a good shot there.
Go down to the bottom. Go back round the nose. And again, I shall add a brim to her hat. And this one, I'm just going to add a little ribbed effect to it, which I'll show you as soon as you can see it on the screen.
If people are a bit nervous about just going for it, could you draw the lines in with a friction pen or something for them to follow?
Absolutely, yes. I meant to mention that before actually, because I do that a lot.
Right.
If you can draw your outlines around every shape. You can draw any additional detail that you might want to add on, and it just really helps you follow the line, especially for beginners. But even more advanced people, if you want to see how it's going to look at the end, if you draw on with your friction pen, you get a good idea of what the finish is.
Of course, yeah.
And then if you wobble and go off the lines, it really doesn't matter. So I've given this one a sort of ribbed top to a hat.
Right, I'll have a look at that in a second.
So it might be coming out into view.
Yeah, there it is.
So I'll just go around again. Going back again.
Yeah.
And then I shall add another little pattern to this one as well. So I'm just going to... So if you've got the plain fabrics for some parts and you're getting used to your free motion, you can add your own patterns to them.
Make your own fabrics.
Yes, exactly. Just add whatever you want. There we go, so I'll pull that out a little bit. So if you can see, I've done...
If you look on your camera
yes,
screen,
there we
you can
go.
see what they're seeing at home.
That's much better, yes. So you can see that I've done a ribbed area around the brim of the hat.
Yeah.
So it could be knitted, and I've also added just some swirls to the main part. So yes, they're coming on fine. So we could do the other side. We might as well finish her while she's underway. There we go, so go around the pigtails again. And back in. That's the other pigtail done. Pull that out for you to see. There we go. Oh, that's not too bad. Yes, you can see that there. So I'm just going to do her arms. And I'll add a little cuff to her sleeves as well.
You can do as much or as little as you want, really, can't you?
Absolutely. I mean, you could stitch them by hand if you wanted to have a little project watching telly over an evening. Or the other thing you can do, which I haven't done here today, is fuse some H640 to the back of this before you start doing your detail, if you wish. It's just personal preference.
Is it not get a bit thick to push through underneath the darning?
It does sometimes. It does with the hopping foot. With the other foot, I find that's okay. The one that just sort of hovers and stays still. But again, it's just about experimenting and finding what you like yourself. So I'm going to go up the sleeve, round the hand, down the sleeve, and then up again, and then I'm going to make a little cuff and go down again. There we go. So see if you can see that little cuff.
Can we see that from upstairs? There you go.
There, on her sleeve, and we've just got her other arm to do. Now I haven't been trimming these threads as I go along because I do tend to...
But you don't want to sew over them really, do you?
No, pull them out the way as I'm starting a new piece. But I would, as you're stitching at home, I would snip each one when you do. Yeah. So I'll go up and round the hand. And back up again. Make a cuff. There. And then she's done, so slide her out a little bit.
Yeah, oh, hang on, where is she? There she is.
There she is. I'm getting used to the camera angle. So you can see her done. So the others are done exactly the same way. And then you can add, there is daisies as well, to some of them, which I haven't cut out yet. But we could carry on and do the green one, or we could add some birds to the sky.
Add some birds to the sky.
Add some birds to the sky. So what I'll do for that, I'll just put that here for a second. I'll just get my friction pen.
Okay, so you even...
Excuse me.
That's right.
And show you how easy it is. So
Right.
I've got my friction pen. I always like to do things in odd numbers, so if I'm doing flowers in a vase or whatever it is I'm drawing. So with the friction pen, I would just do a sort of curved V shape really,
Right.
and I'll do another one at a slightly different angle, and then maybe a little one which is further away. All you need to do is just make a suggestion of birds in the sky.
Right.
I'll just trim these. There we go. So we'll see if we can get these on camera.
Right, yeah.
So I'm going to keep my thread out the way. What you can do is, after you've done a couple of stitches to start with, trim the thread then before you carry on. But there we go. So I'm going to go down and up.
Marie, only half your messages come through. John, are you going? Well, in a minute, if you want me to.
You can't go yet.
No.
You can't leave me here, John. Oh, there. So I'll pull that out of the way. So you can see a little bird there coming through.
Can we see that? Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, hang on.
There
Do
we
we
go.
see that, Bruce? There you go.
There, little bird in the
Yeah.
sky. So I'll trim those threads while we're going. It makes it much clearer, actually.
There's only 5 left, not checked out.
5, goodness me. I'm quite overwhelmed.
Oh.
It's lovely. It's lovely though when you come on to demonstrate, and I know how much I've enjoyed making them and doing
Yeah,
them,
yeah,
and you
yeah.
get such lovely comments.
Oh.
And then if they sell well, that's all the better. Isn't
Exactly.
It?
This is a superb demo for a beginner. Thank you from Philippa.
Oh. And hopefully next time we'll have the camera angle worked out just right.
Yeah.
Just one of those things. It's just.
Have we got, Bruce, I know this is probably a really silly question. We got a camera that we can put here? Not now, I don't mean now.
No.
But in the building somewhere, they must have a Yeah.
So I've got 2 birds now. You can see them?
Yeah.
So we'll just add the third one.
Yeah.
And then once you're done, you can just quickly just pop the iron on and the pen will disappear.
Yeah.
So I use that all the time. I must have about 10 friction pens at home. So. So I'm doing these 3 times just to make them stand out.
Right.
There we go. Just trim those threads. Hopefully you can see them. There.
You haven't
So
got any
can see-
birds on this one?
I didn't do any, no, it just came to me then. But one of them has got a dicky bow, which I mentioned before.
Yeah.
So one of them has got a little dicky bow. Yeah. So I shall just trim the threads from this one and then I
Righty-o.
can go. Now if you want, you can add a lot more of the flowers. You could add daisies round the edge. Anything really.
You've also done a line along the top of what I've been calling the hedge and the bottom of the hedge as well in this one.
Yes, I have. I've done that freehand. Obviously, they're seamed, so they're not going to come apart or move it. They're not just stuck down with bondweb. They have been seamed in this
Oh,
cushion.
of course, yeah.
So they have been seamed, but I thought it would make them stand out a little bit more as well. So they're looking
Has
a bit
this one
neater
got
now.
H640 in
Yes.
this one? Right.
Yeah, so you can see when I've done the pattern through that,
Yeah.
it's raised the gnomes up quite a
Yes,
little bit. They
yeah.
look a little bit more luxurious.
And how did you attach the felt?
With bondweb.
Oh, same thing.
Exactly the same thing. Yeah, you have to be very careful because sometimes it took a little bit more heat to fuse, but if you go too far, the glue sometimes melts and disappears.
Right.
So I used a pressing cloth
Right,
underneath.
okay.
So it's fine.
And you've done nothing, I notice, in any of the borders. If you were feeling a bit
yes.
adventurous,
Yes.
could you do kind of...
Yeah, we can do a little bit if you like.
Go on then.
We can do a little bit.
Just got a couple of minutes left.
That's all right. We'll go around the edge. So we can do any sort of pattern. So you could go all the way around with patterns. You could add a lot more flowers. You can do whatever you like. But we'll see if I can do a pattern going up and then it'll come out at the end of the machine.
Yeah.
So, but again, totally freehand. So let's see how it goes. Right. So with your friction pen, if you wanted, You could trace off a template. You know, you could trace off a neat design, something that's spaced really well.
Or this is where, when you're going along the bottom, you could put the Scott family 2022 or something like that.
Exactly.
Write it with your friction pen, so you know you've got your spacing right and everything.
Exactly, and particularly for letters, I find as well, if I can write something on a document on the computer and print it off, you can usually see through. I use a light box as well to do that, so to be able to trace through. So I don't know if you can see any of that coming out just yet. What I would say, if you're doing any writing, I would definitely recommend gloves.
Right.
Just because you need that much extra control.
Yeah. No, Marie, I'm going straight home after work today. I'm not going to do my 4 o'clock Facebook Live today either, just to save my voice.
Are we not going to the pub then, John? No.
I don't drink.
No.
Do you drink?
Yes, at the weekends. When I meet up with friends and family, I do.
No, I don't know why I don't. I just decided to do dry January 3 years ago. Just never started again, really. Maybe it's what I need to lubricate my voice, really.
There's some lovely soft drinks you can have there, isn't there? And still enjoy it.
No.
You'd rather sit in your garden with the cats.
Yeah. Oh no, they don't like the sunshine, it turns out.
Don't they?
No.
I wonder if that's because they're dark then.
Well,
Dark
that's what I
fur.
thought yesterday, because Norman and Ellie used to sit and sunbathe with me all day long.
Yes.
And then they came down to the garden yesterday, were like, oh, it's a bit hot here, and went down to the table and then went back indoors again. So maybe it's because they're completely jet black.
So they're
maybe
absorbing all the heat from the sun,
exactly.
aren't they, a lot more? So I've just gone round the corner.
Oh, there you go, look.
So you can carry on. And it's just, obviously, if anybody does any freehand quilting, which I haven't done a lot of, but I sort of play about with it. But it's similar designs, any of those designs that you have for your quilting.
That looks lovely.
You could put onto the cushion and just
there
personalise it and do what you like. Yes.
Lovely. Right, well, I've got nothing to recap because it's all sold out. But after break, we've got more Helen Newton kits. She's going to stay for a little while into the next hour. It's all about different kits, right? Helen's going to stay around for a little bit into the next hour. We've got some instructions on their own. I don't know if we've got any kits, have we? Is it just instructions? Oh, a couple of kits as well. And then Helen will go and then I'll carry on with the rest of them. So thank you ever so much for that.
Thank you, John. It's a pleasure.
We will see you and we'll see Helen in about 4 minutes from now.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433 and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Helen's not decided. Helen's staying on for a little while because we're going to do a few of her kits and her patterns first, and she's got the samples, so we'll talk through those. Then I'll push her off to have her lunch and everything, go home, and I'll carry on with everything else on the table. So we're going to start with Enjoy the Ride. Would you like to start with the tote bag or the cushion cover? Cushion cover first of all. So this bundle, you get the instructions. Oh, hang on a minute. You get the instructions. You get 1/2 metre of your beige, you get a fat quarter of cream, and you get a panel. Oops. Upside down panel, there we go. And that will create that. How's this going to work? There you go. That creates sexy. There you go, gorgeous. So, where's the idea for this one come from then, Helen?
Well, I don't cycle a lot myself, I'll be honest, but I love being out in the countryside. I saw so many beautiful, the traditional old-fashioned style bikes, and I just thought it would just make a lovely spring, summer.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Thing. But the thing I like about it is, and I've had quite a lot of feedback from some of the customers that have made it, is that you can arrange them exactly as you like. So you can have more flowers, fewer flowers, and it's good choosing the colours as well for the bike. So you get more than enough in the panel. Yes. For all of that, so you can pick and choose whatever you do.
And Hannah says, is it really difficult when you're doing your free motion? Because it seems to be lots of little bits on that one.
It's fiddly, so I would say definitely not for a beginner.
Right.
But the basic outline of the bike is, so you could start with that and try and master that bit, and then maybe just do some simple outlines. I've done a lot of detail in these here.
Brilliant.
But you could just simply add maybe 5 flowers, more leaves, and just outline them very, very simply.
Perfect. So that's your cushion there, £19.99. We've also got the same design but in a bag, tote bag.
Yes.
Which now this one's got red lining, so this one's like, oh, there's different colourway.
That's the one that Cara made on the show.
Oh, okay.
So I think that matches.
That matches this one.
Matches that one.
Matches this one. Mm-hmm. Brilliant. So that's what the colourway you'll get.
This one.
And then that, it's with the red lining.
Yes,
and then that was your original one.
This is just my original one here, but.
So you get your red, your red lining. You get your, is that calico? Or, no, it's cotton. There's more of that though. Is there a metre of that? I'll better tell you because it says metre and a half. Yeah, metre of the beige, half of the red, the panel, and the instructions. But the flowers are the same. The whole that bit's the same, isn't it? Really?
Yeah, it is. It's just basically you're getting the tote instructions instead of.
Brilliant. $22.99.
All fully lined.
Yeah. Can you remember what day Cara did that, or not? We not got that down. 7th of July last year.
Ooh.
7th. Oh, that was the first time it was on. Have you ever made that on air?
No.
No, so it must have been Cara. It must have been a Cara one then,
Yeah.
All right, so you give me, that's yours, that's mine, yeah?
Yes. Yeah.
Got the instructions on their own for the tote, the cushion, and the bag actually, right, okay? So there's the instructions on their own for the cushion. $9.99. Still get all the templates and everything, so if you've got all your own fabrics, you can just do it all with your own fabrics there. That's the cushion. And then for the tote bag. Hang on, still got the cushion in there, yes. No, sorry. There's the tote bag one. $9.99. Lots of guests. It's 12-foot tall. Ruth is on Hobby Maker this afternoon. Okay, that's that one and that one. Then we're going to move on to, which is one of the most recent ones, this one, isn't it? This is the Bunny Mini Quilt. Now, the one you've got, I'm not very scared. The one you've got was in your own colourway, wasn't it?
We've got it in
a blue and a pink. So the only difference is this bit round the edge here is either blue or pink. You choose which one you want. So which one first, Han? Pink one first. So what you get is you get the instructions, right, with all your templates that you need, everything that you need there, all your instructions, templates. Then you get a big piece of white fabric, which will be 2 meters, half a meter of your pink for your border, and then you get the panel, which is lots of panel here. Look.
It's my favourite, this one.
Is it?
Yes. I love the bunnies in the trees for the grass.
You love the what? Oh, yeah.
Extra bunnies in the fabric.
Oh. So all of that for $34.99. Just take us through your design there then, Helen.
Okay. So as you know, I love doing cushions and I love doing free motion. So I wanted to do a scene with 4 different Easter or spring accessories sort of added on to them.
Yeah.
So I went for the sky. I have actually stitched the clouds on these myself, so that's part of the template rather than using cloud fabric. And then each one I've given a different character. So the rabbits that you get yourselves, some have got bent ears. 2 of mine have got bent ears,
right,
and 2 have got straight ears. That's the only difference in the actual rabbit templates.
Okay.
And then we've got carrots with one, and then we've got flowers with a sort of more feminine, if you like, one there. And we've got chicks at the bottom, and we've got Easter eggs over there. But of course, if it wasn't Easter time and you were making it for a baby, you could add some baby booties instead.
Also, if you've got 4 members of your family, you could, accessorize them. You personalize them. That's the word.
Absolutely, yes. So you could add hats. You could add their names to their fronts as well.
Yep.
And I just really enjoy doing it. And again, there's outlining stitch in the ditch all over it all, which isn't on the back. Oh yes, it is on the back of some of it on this one. And then self-binding again, which is something I really enjoy doing, just to add a little.
Is the self-binding in the instructions?
Yes, it is. Yes, it's all in. Yes, and the measurements of how much extra you need to leave. So yeah,
excellent.
Really
so that's the pink. That's the pink version. We've also got exactly the same in the blue. So it's exactly the same as I just showed you, except your border will be in the half meter of this will be in the pale blue, not in the pink. Instructions, half meter of blue, the panel, which I'm not going to open again, and the 2 meters of your white. That'd be enough to do the back as well then, wouldn't it? 2 meters. Yeah. $34.99. The blue one's more limited than the pink one. Question from Wendy. Morning, John. Helen. Does Helen have an angel policy? Loving all the designs. Hope your voice is getting better. Oh, Wendy, I don't know what's wrong with it, because there's nothing wrong with me. I'm not in any pain or anything. Just annoying.
You're very up and down, John.
Yeah. What's your angel policy?
Yes, I'm very happy for people to use any of my patterns to make and sell.
Tell them, don't tell me. Just go straight into that one.
Hi. I'm more than happy for you to make and sell either on a small scale, online, or at a craft fair, or for gifts, or for fundraising. I'm perfectly happy with that. The only thing I don't do is mass producing. So
also,
yes, I only like doing the patterns really myself.
Exactly.
So
also, we ask you not to photocopy the patterns and pass them on, because that's obviously how she puts food on the table.
Yes.
And also, if you do make them, just give her a nod saying, it's a Helen Newton design sort of thing.
Which most people do, and it's lovely. It's lovely because then I get to see what they've made.
Yeah,
and that's
exactly.
Great.
Pattern on its own. Very limited on this one though. So if you've got all your own fabrics, you need 2.5. You need 2.5. You need lots and lots of stash to make all the little bits and bobs to go with. Lovely. Now, cake shop.
Cake shop, yes.
Cake shop. So Hannah says whenever she thinks of you, she thinks of the cake shop. She doesn't like cakes.
I don't eat many cakes, no.
Oh, this design, not you've been in the cake shop. I thought that's a bit rude, Hannah. Right, hang on. So
I know
I've
what you
got a
meant.
blue version.
Right. So that's mine from home. So that was the sample I made just to create the pattern.
Oh, no,
so
look, they're different already. I can see differences already.
Well, yes, yeah. I mean, the templates are very similar.
Yeah.
Similar templates, but it depends where you want to place them. That's right.
Yeah.
So Cara did this one again, which is from
No,
the panel,
it's from this panel, but with a different coloured border.
With a different coloured border.
Let's just have a look at this then.
And you can put the shelves where you like. You can put the cakes where you like.
Okay, Hannah, what should there be? That's harbour.
Oh, that's
Hang on,
harbour.
that's harbour. I haven't got a panel for the cake shop. No. So it's just pattern only on its cake shop then.
But it's really good for using up all your scraps.
Oh, okay, right. So if you buy this bundle now, tell me what you get, Han. Cream, half metre of cream. Right. Oh, with those colours, with these colours on it, that's not right. I've got the harbour line. Oh, unless, hang on. No, that's washing line. No, I definitely haven't got the but you will get a panel and half metre of fabric, red fabric. It's this kind of rusty. From what I remember, no, that's a fib. That's a fib, right? You get half a metre of the cream because that's already on the panel of the cake shop. The border is on the panel of the cake shop. That's it.
I didn't see the panel for this one because I didn't present it, so it wasn't.
That's fine, that's fine. So we haven't sent up that one for us, but you can get all of that. Now I can move on to the harbour. Oh, sorry. Cake shop on its own. $9.99. That's just the pattern there. All the templates. Lovely. Right, now I can move on to the harbour. So this one, I've got the instructions. I've got a fat quarter of cream. I've got half a metre of blue. And I've got the lovely panel for this one here. Now, when you very first...
This is mine, my original one.
Yeah, I remember doing that with you because it's proper suiting, isn't it?
It is. So I had a lot of that left over in bits and pieces. So when I did mine, if you can see here, I've just used tweed from my own scrap and everything, but it was just helped me create the basic design. But very cleverly, in the panel, it's been recreated.
But they're not tweeds, they're cotton, but with a tweed pattern.
Yeah, exactly. It's just an illustration or a print of the tweed designs. And I have to say, this has been one of the most popular ones.
Oh, has it?
It's just all year round, and it just reminds me of Cornwall or Devon or, summer holidays.
So $21.99, you get the pattern, you get half a metre of blue, a fat quarter of cream, and the instructions, all the templates, for $21.99. Lovely, isn't it? And again, you can alter it. You don't have to have the small house at the end. You don't have to have the lighthouse where it is and things like that, do you?
You can add more boats or fewer boats.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Right, okay, so that's that one. Pattern on its own. Yes. Pattern on its own. $9.99. Oh no, look, there's a cake panel. I found the cake panel. Yeah, but there's no fabric with it. So unless I take it off something else, we have a look. Right, okay. Sorry to mess you around like this, everybody. So here's the cake bundle. Yeah, because I knew that had the brownie cream around the outside there, the brownie red one around the outside. So there's your panel, plus your instructions, and you get half a metre of cream fabric with that one as well. We just haven't got it here today. Perfect. Right, now we're up to date. Now, all the rest are pattern only, aren't they? There's no more bundles. Seagulls first, okay. Hang on. The last one I've come to. There we go, let's just put that up there, that up there, that up there. Right, seagulls first. Pattern only, $9.99.
Okay, so this is the original one I made when I was designing it.
Right.
I just think it's just lovely. It just reminds you of going to the beach anywhere in the country. And it's a perfect way to use up tiny scraps of fabric. So you do have a template for the sea, which the background is just cream, but you add the sea and you add the hills on top. That's the only difference. And if you want to see a slightly different version, this is the one that was made on the show by Cara, using other scraps that we had at the time. Very similar, but again, just showing you different colours on the seagulls.
I like the fact that you've used not obvious fabrics for there's nautical fabric, but it's not obvious that what you put on a seagull's wing,
I
is it?
like to do that because I did once I did a skyline of London, and it was all wild animals, tiny wild animals in the fabrics. So and if you look very closely, you can see. So it's nice. It's nice to hide little things in there.
Yeah,
sometimes.
Gorgeous.
And again, very easy to move. Add another hills to the other side. More boats, whatever you like to do with it. So.
Or seagulls, like you've just shown us how to do in the little V shape. $9.99 for the pattern only for that one. Okay, so you take yours. Do you want to give me mine?
Sorry, yes.
Then because we can be
yours
organised.
then, John.
Hey?
I'm taking yours home with me.
That's fine. You haven't got room in your
I haven't. No, not in my little flat. No.
Washing line next.
Washing line. I love
Right, here we go. Pattern only again. Remember. $9.99. This is very, very popular, I know that much.
I love this. This is the best scrap busting. And one lady messaged me to say that she'd use little tiny bits of her children's clothes, so little bits of dresses, anything cotton from little shirts or dresses, as like a memory cushion as well. So
that's your original.
This is my original, and this is the one that was made
here.
Excuse the back there.
Oops,
that's had a little accident, that one. So this is the one that was made for the show.
Yeah.
I think Cara demonstrated that one.
Yeah.
So basically 3 straight lines for the washing line. But again, you could add posts if you like, flowers on the bottom, and you could tailor it for more trousers, more dresses, more party dresses. I think I even have a hat, a hat on the washing line.
Because you often wash hats.
You do, and winter coats as well. You know, that's the fun thing. You can do whatever you like when you're doing it. You can just make it more fun.
I like the idea of using bits of people's clothes.
Yes.
Obviously, make sure they've finished using them.
Yeah. Don't cut them while they're wearing them. No.
Yeah. Hannah just wants pants on hers, apparently. All pants.
Just pants. Socks.
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 She doesn't wear socks. Right. Mine. Thank you. Right, now, sewing shop next. Flower shops, because I haven't got a sewing shop.
I can say I brought the sewing shop.
There you go. At $9.99. All your templates again on the back there and inside there. This is cute. This is lovely, this one. Then again, another one for stash busting as well.
Yes, absolutely. And I've sneaked in some little bits of Liberty there because I love Liberty, and I keep the tiniest little pieces of that, and bright colours. So, I mean, you could do it again. You could do it in more pastel colours. And I did have one photo a lady sent to me, and she put the name of her shop on, and it was for her friend who actually had a flower shop.
Oh, how lovely.
And it was lovely. And again, the letters are just simply traced through with a friction pen, and just take your time to follow.
And that's there. That's on your pattern piece, look, on your instruction templates. There you go. So you don't even have to do writing if you don't want to.
You can trace it off.
Okay, so that one was your original. Ours was very similar.
Well, they are, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yes, and that's the one that you did for the show. Just a dark green board.
Steam engine. Helen wants a steam engine, please.
A steam engine? Possibly.
Not many things you see go past your house in Chester, is there? Right, and then Bunny Rabbit.
Bunny, no, he is because he's been in my case since 5 hours on the train just today. But yes, he's here.
Brilliant. $9.99. So now this one's slightly different, obviously, because you've got your templates of all your pattern pieces. Oh, let me just move that one across there. Now, I think it's Jackie has just made one of these for her new grandson. Is that right, Jackie? Somebody's made it and just put it on Facebook. £9.99. Bunny.
And she put the names on the ears
Yes.
of her grandson there.
Yeah.
So it was really lovely.
Beautiful. Slightly different than our normal applique.
Yes.
Can we make it out of fleece if we want to, or out
Yes.
of anything stretchy?
Yes. I've seen it made out of slightly furry fleece, which is lovely, like a sort of dark brown colour.
Nice.
And it looked gorgeous.
Yeah.
Yes, you can, certainly. And you could use joints as well, teddy joints.
Yeah.
If you had those.
So he hasn't got a name either.
No, needs a name.
Yeah?
No.
I suppose it's individual, isn't it? £9.99. Fantastico. Right, this is where I let you go now.
Lovely.
So you can go off and get your train. I would give you a hug, but I won't do today. I don't want to give you. I don't know if this is allergy or not allergy, but I don't want to give it to you.
It's
Whatever
fine.
it is.
It's been a pleasure. I've had
It's
a
been
lovely
lovely
morning.
to see you.
And hopefully see you again very
Oh,
soon.
you will do.
Yeah.
And send our love to your dad as
I
well.
will do. Thank you.
Thanks ever so much.
Bye, everyone.
That's Helen. I'll go now then. Thank you. You all right getting out there?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, don't forget your foot on the machine as well. Can you manage? Yeah. I have. Right, let me just spread out over here now. In fact, I'll come over to this side. Yeah, you do the cameras, I'll do the table. There we go. Well, let me put that into shot from the overhead first of all, then we can put something through. This is a nice colour, isn't it? Hang on. Product is the same, it's just the packaging that's changed. Karen was in, was it yesterday or the day before? Friday. She was in on Friday. Now, please be careful. We've waited ages and ages for this to come in. Oh, and they sold out on the day. We got more on the day, and there's only a few of them left now. I'll tell you how many. 26. 26 left. That's it. Right, there we go. We're all organised now. I think. Oh no, I need more ginger water. Got it. Maybe I'll try lemon water tomorrow. Maybe it's I need to get some lemon. Right, okay. Do check out on this. I use this all the time. I wonder why she's changed the colour. Is it a different size? I was just fancied a change. Oh, they're all going to change to blue, apparently. Lovely. $14.99. Rightio. Next. Oh, okay. I've got what? Half-yard sunbooks. Debbie's top 40 half-yard projects. 5 brand new ones in this book. If you've got other Debbie's other books, 5 of these are brand spanking new. It's got so much in here. 40. There's 40 projects in there for $14.99. I know, brilliant price. Look at it all. Look at it all in there. Something for every occasion from the home. Handbags, posy cones. Caravan caddy. Need to buy a caravan first. Oh no, I see what you mean. It's a caddy that's shaped like a caravan. Rosette headband. Cactus pin cushion. Oh. The model that Hannah quite likes the look of. Glasses case. Tassel purse. Tote bag. Pumpkin pillow. Flower pots. There's so much going on in there. Oh, you might need to remind Helen to take her microphone off as well. $14.99. Jenny Jackson's book is back in stock. Sold out, but, well, I can tell you, right? Hang on a second. $500 sold the other day. 500 went in an instant. We've got it back in. Now, these won't be signed. These will not be signed. Mind you, the ones that went out the other day had to have a sticker because Hayley forgot to have them sent up, didn't she? I blamed her on air, and she was watching. Everybody that's received theirs so far has said how much they love it. Right. Some shops aren't dispatching yet. Some other shops have got this, and people are charging $16.99 for it normally. Look, $16.99 is its recommended retail price. And we did it for $13.99. It's beautiful. We had the set completely filled with everything that she's made from it. You loved it. There's Orifil threads to go with it as well. We sold out. Jenny's got them on her, website, if you want to get them. They match in with all the Alison glass fabric that she used in this book. Gorgeous, $13.99. She even did a lampshade, Hannah. Hang on. She took Dylan to London last week. They went to Madame Tussauds. Where's the lampshade? Oh, some lovely, really beautiful pieces in here. Such a gorgeously put together book. I suppose it'd help if I looked in the index, really, rather than just try to flick through like this. She made that. Oh no, there it is. There it is. It's lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous book, $13.99. Our very own Jenny Jackson. Oh, 30 left, that's all. Once you've all checked out, there's only 30 left. It's just back in stock. Brilliant if you got that. Good on her, Jenny, good on her. I know, she came to the John Scott show just 2 years ago and said, oh, guess what, you can't tell anyone I'm writing a book. That's how long it's taken to get, not because she's slow, that's how long it takes a book to get a book out. I've got some Jenny Jackson projects with pieces. I've got the... pen... Oh, there it is. This one first. Obviously, this is made out of the fabric we put in a bundle. It's just today. It's just the pattern and the pieces, the paper pieces. There you go. So that's what you can make. And this is the pattern and the paper pieces, $17.99. Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. Oh, now, that sounds nice, Vida. When I was little and had a sore throat, I'd have to have a spoonful of butter mixed with sugar and vinegar. The trouble is, I haven't got a sore throat. I can't really justify going home like that, getting a ball of butter and roll it in my sugar. It's not sore, it's just weird. I just don't understand. I have got the envelope clutch. Oh, envelope pouch. That's right. Oh, it is a... Blimey, it's huge. I thought this was a quilt when it was on the desk. Oh, it's nice. I like that. Oh, yeah, she'd have to have it this big, though. When she goes out, she'd have to have a lippy and a nail technician stuff and everything. I wonder what she says to use it for. Anyway, we haven't got the fabric or the panel. We've just got the instructions. It's nice. I like that. It's a bit... I think I'd have to... If I was going out with it, I'd have to put something in it, because it's a bit like... Oof. It's nice, though, isn't it? How much is that? $17.99. Reuse all the paper pieces there. Oh, it's top quality cardboard that our dad cut out. Oh, Gary, get better. Oh, no, Gary, I'm saying Gary, get better soon. Gary's telling me to get better soon. Thank you. Hey, I don't know what's going on. I hope it clears tomorrow anyway. I'm back in on Tuesday. Oh, now I've got to remind you very quickly, because I only got half an hour, haven't I? 3 competitions today. The first one is just buy something, and your name will go in a hat, and one of you will win that exquisite Liberty book plus Liberty Fat Quarters. That's this here. Do you want me to get it, Bruce, rather than try and show a picture? You found it now, have you? Oh, okay. Oh! Who put these shelves up? Right, the second competition is guess how many are in here. You do not win the eggs, you just have to email in a number to say how many you think in there. My hint or tip or giveaway is there are less than 1,000. It's definitely 3 figures. A lot of people have guessed over 1,000. You can go as many times as you like if you want to get those in now. Email in the number of eggs. You do not win these. You win some credit onto your account. Okay, and then the third prize was, you have to let us know when you've seen all 9 of the bingo pictures. They've all been up. They've all been up. Email in now. Bingo. What did I call it? Oh, bingo. Bingo house. House. Email in saying you've seen all 9 pictures. Your name will go in the hat. Somebody will have credit put on their account. Right. Isn't this a Jenny Jackson? I haven't got it here. I've got the instructions, the papers for that one. Oh, yes, sorry, thank you. Follow me quilt there. Am I in the right place? There you go. Follow me quilt, plus the paper pieces, and you could make this. Obviously, there's no fabric. Who made this one? It's beautiful. Yeah, it's beautifully made. How come we've ended up with it then? Oh, because it's our fabric, is it? Yeah, our fabric. Beautifully made. Obviously, you don't get the fabric. You don't get the fabric, just the pattern and the papers. Gorgeous. There's a glue pen here as well, yeah. Glue pen. Got no refills at the moment, just this. Unless they've come in while I've not been here. $5.99. In fact, on the day that Jenny was in, we didn't even have this, did we? No. This all glue. Raw onions are good for a sore throat. Oh dear, yeah, but they give me bad wind. I swear by hot chicken soup. No. Maybe I can't get it. I was going to say maybe I'll buy some on the way home. I can't. Shops are all shut, aren't they? $5.99. I ate all my vegetables last night. I've got no vegetables left to make a soup with. I'll be fine. I just wish I knew what it was, that's all. Rightio. Susie Duncan sewing machine cover. Instructions. No. This one, got this next, cottage core. I've definitely got the sample of that. It's huge. Look. Delphine did this one. Well, she didn't make this one. She did the sample, the, what's it called? Demo. 10th of March. And we didn't stay at that price on the day. This is what we did. $169.99. $169.99. How much? You get so much fabric in here, don't you? 13 fabrics, over 11 meters of fabric you get. Complete with instructions. There you go, $169.99 on split pay. Look at the size of it, 217 by 217. It's enormous. Gorgeous fresh colours as well in there. How many of those have I got left? What time is it? Oh yeah, go on. Oh look, they've sent me a beautifully packaged one as well. So you get your instructions. Bruce isn't happy with the upstairs camera today. What, pardon? No. Jan, I know you won't like this, but guess what? Oh no. Well, what do we start at? So just taken £40 off that quilt. That's the lowest ever price. It's because Hannah's feeling a little bit rough, worse for wear today. No, that's not the right word. She hasn't been out drinking, she's not very well. Blimey, she must be poorly. Look at these fabrics. Yeah, she had to ring 111 when she didn't fancy a drink. Anyway, look, ginghams, kisses, flowers, leaves, sprigs, gorgeous fabrics. Look at them all. It is stunning, isn't it? It's very, very fresh. I'd say it was very American, Midwest American, and I don't know why. Yeah, pies on windowsills. Waltons. Where did they live? Nicola, I'm going to do that tomorrow, but I'm not sure if they'll be there tomorrow. I'm going to go and see the pharmacist tomorrow. Oh, no, Claire, it's funny, because who said that? Was it you this morning? Who was it? Oh, no, Sally, that came to my window last night. She went get Fisherman's Friends. Little House on the Prairie. There's what? With the who in? Oh, I don't know. That's neither of those. No, that's neither of those. Oh, no, actually, you might have seen a more modern version than I did. When I watched Little House on the Prairie, it was that very handsome man played the dad, and there was the Laura Ingalls. Was that the character or the actress's name? And then, obviously, the Waltons was the Waltons. John Boy Walton. They did run down the hill at the end to that nice tune. There was a really uplifting tune on Little House on the... That's the one, Bruce. That's sad that you remember that. Please get well soon, John. I had hay fever and lost my voice. Oh, Avril's been Googling my symptoms. Laryngitis. Rest your voice and don't scrape throat too clear. Well, you see, I think, and my brother agrees, I think the reason it started is, you know, when you do your, what are they called? Lateral flows. I go really into it, and I think that's what it was. So what was the thing? I've got my bag of Jakeman's in my bag. They didn't do anything at all. I haven't got any pickled onions. Oh, someone asked. Gran was told to eat pickled onions for any throat problems or Now, it's funny, Vivian, I gargled with salt water. Not yesterday morning, the morning before, and it was brilliant. It was brilliant. So what I did was, I don't know if I did it right. I dissolved the salt in boiling hot water, then added cold water, so it's just tepid, and did that like that, and it was brilliant. I think the old things are the best, aren't they? You're still what? You're still in contact with Dr. Chris? No, I'm not, but my older brother is. Message on the bottom. Hi, John. Sounds like you could do with a suck on a fisherman's friend. Thank you, Andrew. I think that would make you feel better. Sorry if everybody... I didn't read that before I shouted it out. Let's move on, shall we? I don't know any. Anyway, come on. Hannah's laughing. Anyway, yeah, good. Grey mug. I'll just move it rather than the camera. There you go. Let boiling water... Oh, that's what I did wrong. Let the boiling water cool. Don't add cold water. Yeah, no, but if it works even better, I just get impatient, you see. It's like when I make a lemsip, I want to drink it straight away. You see, because I haven't got any symptoms. I've not got a headache, I'm not achy, I'm not sweaty, I'm old, that's all. That's not really a symptom, is it? And I've got tomorrow off, I'll be fine. And then I'll do 3 days here, then I'm off, and then I'm off for the rest of the month, aren't I? Chloroseptic. Is that not what I've got here? That's what I've got. Chloroseptic, I've got that here, whoever just said that. Andy Lynn, got that here, chloroseptic. Yeah. It's nice, I quite like that. That was blackcurrant flavour. Oh, Yvonne's really enjoyed the shows today. Thank you, Yvonne. See, I thought I'd be worried that I'd put people off with me spluttering and making all sorts of weird noises. Anyway, £9.99. Pink one. Oh, I'd like the pink one. It's like a vintage pink, isn't it? Oh, let me get it in the right place for you. There you go. £9.99. Oh. Oh. I'm a little horse. Did you get it? Ah. Anyway, moving on. What time is it? Oh, I've got 15 minutes yet. Oh, I love these. They haven't sent me the open ones. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I definitely can't open this because there's only this one available. This is incredible. They've done all the cutting out for you. So you know that everything's going to fit. There's even backing in here, I think. Pre-cut blocks, binding, borders and backing for $84.99. That's what you're making. 43 by 43 inches. I love it. I love those fabrics in there. I can't open it though. That's it. This is the one you're going to get. This is the one you're going to buy if you buy this. Don't worry, I'll disinfect it down afterwards. Yeah, this one's out. Oh, now. This is ours. Oh, this is the one I want. If you buy the 3 that I've got left, then I can have this one. I'll buy this one, I'll buy this one. I can't even get the bag open. Oh, it's got a big hole in it. Hang on. Oh, I'm pathetic sometimes, aren't I? There we go. See, people think think you sound quite sexy, says Sheila. Sheila, I wanted that all my life. And here I am. Who said that? Karen thinks it's like watching the sewing version of Barry White. All I remember about Barry White is there was a feature on him on the Sunday Times, and his wife had nails that went like that. And I always remember thinking, how does she do anything with nails like that? Like, obviously she doesn't do housework or anything like that, but how do you hold a cup of tea? I was thinking more basic than that, but you know what I mean. Right, look in this, right? Everything's already cut for you. So all your blocks are cut for you. All your cornerstones are cut for you. All your white sashings are cut for you. I love it. I love this one. There's no, oh, I'll tell you. Oh, no, there it is. That's what you're going to make. I think it looks like lotus flowers. I don't know why they've called it Happy Camper. Oh, it's Jennifer Paganelli. That's why I like it so much. Beautiful. I love that. I love those joyous fabrics. Maybe I should take this one home and make this one so we've got a sample ready for when they've all sold out. 3 left. Split pay. Oh, split pay £129.99, £64.99 twice. Yeah. Sweet Baby Boy. Yeah, I've had that one before. Yeah. I'm going to just put that to the side there. No, Sweet Baby Boy it's called. No. Well, look. Excuse me. Sweet Baby Boy. Now, I opened one of these. I'm not going to open this one. But look. It's got all the fabrics there. They're all cut into exactly how big you need them. All laser cut, so you know they're going to fit together. Right, okay. We had this. Oh. £107.99. Sorry, Jan. Michael was the dad and Melissa was the half-pint girl, Laura. There you go. A half-pint's what we used to call shorter people. I don't know if you're allowed to say that anymore, Christine. Not 107.99, split pay. Why do you keep flashing me up pictures of the gallery? Sweet baby boy kit in teal. Doesn't have to be for a boy. This isn't Jennifer Paganelli, is it? This is Sid Pear, this one. I just think what a brilliant idea. Absolutely brilliant idea that everything's already cut for you. And you know that it's going to fit together because it's all been done by laser. Can you remember Vic and Bob's Big Night Out? I sounded like Wavy Davy when I lost my voice. I have no idea what any of that sentence means. Okay, well, Patricia shouted at me. John, my granny always said, for a sore throat, tie a sock round your neck. Laugh out. Does that mean laugh out loud or lots of love from Patricia? Patricia, tie a sock round my neck. I don't know if my socks would go round my neck. That's a weird one. Did it have anything in it? Did it have like an onion in it or anything like that? I can understand in the old days they used to tie poultices round. What's the matter? She finds that very funny. Kat's found that very funny. Like, she's crying here. Right, sweet baby. No, not doing that one. So with Beth or Alice Caroline. Right, so with Beth. Is this the last thing then? Okay, $54.99 glitter daisy quilt. I've not seen this one before. You get 1 metre of interfacing, 2.5 metres of fabric and 0.5 metre of bondweb. Not your price. $54.99 is where it should be. Ooh. $49.99. How much did you just take off? £5. £5 off that. Beautiful. I've not seen that one. Oh, hang on, the colour. Oh, yes, it's right. Is it the same colour as the one on the front? This one's more purpley and magenta. It's got glitter. It's got pink glitter in it. It's that one. Oh, graphics gone. Graphics gone. Right, now I'm going to show you some things on a picture. Oh, Janet Clare, my lovely Janet Clare. I can tell you about these, right? The Botanicals cushion, it's her, one of her ranges of fabric with Moda. Janet Clare designs fabric for Moda. Right, it doesn't look like that. You can make that one, but there's a different version you can make of it which shows off her fabric, but it's all her beautiful fabric, $26.99. We haven't got them here because she's drop shipped. They come from her. They don't come from our warehouse. So don't do express delivery. That's what you get in the bundle. There's the lovely Botanicals. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Plus she gets, oh now, she didn't put the fringing on her cushion. Can I have it on the big screen, Bruce, please? Thank you. You get instructions, the 5-inch charm pack. You get that lovely Botanicals fabric for the back and the cream for the background. And then you get the pom-poms, all for $26.99. There's 2 different versions you can do. You make the little squares. Oh, in fact, look, there's the one with the stripies going across. You see, it's lovely. The other cushion, the blues. Remember the blues, the jazz fabric? I didn't realise it was hers. Till I opened the packet, I went, oh, I know this fabric. There's the cushion. Do you remember the fabric with all the musical notes and musical instruments and everything on it? She does 2 ranges a year for Moda. And there's what you get in the bundle. Beautiful, $26.99. There's only 2 of those left. It was a very busy show when she was in the other day. All her beautiful quilts are on the wall. All sold out. All sold out. A €60.90 size. She had 60 square, 90. One didn't check out. One, oh, this quilt is adorable. 90 by 90. Look, it's just stunning. Yours doesn't have a big circle up in the corner. They've reversed the picture on that for some reason. Anyway, it's beautiful. You make it in 9 blocks and it's just exquisite. It's navy blue. It's her what's the fabric called? EMC squared. It's gorgeous. It's just beautiful. And there's one left. Gorgeous. Pattern for the cushion on its own. $9.99. I haven't got any of these to show you because they all come directly from her. The setup she's got sounds fantastic. Her husband, Tony, he does everything. She does the designing, he does everything else. That's just the pattern on its own there for $9.99. Oh yes, her favourite ever piece of free motion embroidery. This was just like a little, it's a sweet little project to do. £16.50. It's applique and free motion embroidery. We'll show it to you in a minute. There it is. Beautiful. I thought they'd all sold out. £16.50. Have we got many of those left? Bit of hand stitch in there. Bit of machine embroidery. Free motion embroidery, sorry. Right, should we do tomorrow's menu? Is that it? I'm just jumping ahead there. Yeah, tomorrow's menu, because it's Rebecca reading tomorrow. She had this, didn't she, a few weeks ago? Anyway, here we go. Sorry, that again. 8 o'clock, William Morris quilt. Then she's having a big break, it seems, between 8 o'clock and 9 o'clock. And then 9 o'clock, it's springtime. Gnomes! More gnomes tomorrow with Dawn Taylor. 10 o'clock, quilting tools, which seems to have dropped slightly. 11 o'clock, cork lunch bag. Now, that's not a lunch bag from Ireland. It's a lunch bag made out of cork and a tote bag. And then, Yarn Lane tomorrow. Bonnie the Cow and Friends with Paula Milner. That's a new one on me. I wonder what that is. I shall be tuning in on Bank Holiday Monday, Easter Monday. So I've got no Easter eggs to eat. I'll go home and I'll eat a pickled onion, I think. Thanks ever so much for putting up with this, and hopefully by Tuesday it'll have sorted itself out. I will read the messages and go and buy some of the stuff and go and see the pharmacist tomorrow. What? Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, I've got it here, Baker Chat. Remember, the warranty for the 680 will still come with a 2-year warranty after tomorrow night. But on Monday the 18th, right, the 5-year warranty stops. It's the machine I've got. I love it. It's brilliant. But you need to order it before midnight tomorrow to get the 5-year warranty. Like I say, you'll still get the 2-year warranty after that. But, I mean, I've had mine for 5 years and it's been perfect. But you never know, do you? You never know. You're thinking about it. Thinking, shall I, shan't I? You might as well, because you get your extra 3 years warranty if you buy it before tomorrow. Anyway, thanks for your company. I'll see you on Tuesday. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday next week. Take care. Bye-bye.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.